Oh goodness. So I didn't realize that, Zig. Hello, my friends. Happy Sunday. It's so good to see you in. I'm so glad people enjoy... What dungeon am I standing in at the start of stream? I was wondering if this music actually plays in multiple dungeons. But... It is actually, it is not Copperbell Mines hard. Or at least that's not the one I'm standing in at the moment. Copperbell Mines gives me PTSD. Who told you to go to 3 streams without tears? You tested me. You know I'm a crazy person, and you thought I couldn't do it. You know what I like more than tears? Winning. I had them take a screenshot. So now, after the 3 streams, I can finally cry. I've been holding it in for days, dude. Thank you. Hello. This is, as Sasha said, Hawk Manor hard. You thought the little lady's day would break her? It almost did. It almost did. When the dad would watch the daughter dance and like it transitioned to the mom, I was like, they share trick question. I didn't know I was playing on extra trick question hard mode, but I am standing in Hawk Manor. The streak does end today, probably. I've been holding in tears for 4 days, 3 days. I feel cheated, but my honor is on the line. Hey, nobody told you to call out my insanity. But I have done it, and the rest is up to you. Yeah, so do multiple hard dungeons use the same audio? Hi, Raven, how you doing? How's your Sunday going, my friends? I slept in half the day, and I went to the gym. It was hard. My parents also came over. Who expected you to rise to the occasion? It was bold of you to test me. I do cry a lot. I'm very in touch with my feelings, but I'm also a very determined person. I have hella drive. If I set my mind to something, watch out. Hi, Minnie, welcome back. I hear people without honor get banned. Only my mods. I banned each of my mods. Accidentally. Allegedly. Accidentally. But, yeah, no, I'm determined. I'm determined. Just like I'm determined to hit partner. I decided that we were gonna do it in January, and here we are. We're doing awesome. I guess I'll wait till you post the Shadowbringers trials to test you again. You dare test me a second time? After you know what I'm capable of. Hi, A! Good to see you. Are you back home today, or are you still out in somewhere else at your convention? That's why I avoid being a mod, also because it's work. I know, I hate asking people to be mods, because then it goes from like a place of just casually watching the stream to like having to actually read the chat. I don't know if people read the chat, I don't know. But I don't like asking people to do it. Even though there is like a hierarchy of people. If I like you, I just keep giving you more badges. So Prof already has the VIP badge. The next step is the mod step. But yeah, really, I really do hate getting mods. I remember when I put A as a mod, I was like, please don't hate me. Hi, Luke. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Power? I mean, you can have the sword, but with great power comes great responsibility. Nominate for Twitch cops. Do you want to be a Twitch cop? You can't ban me, unfortunately. I mean, you can. Sort of. I don't know if I don't think I've ever been timed out or banned in a stream before. I'm usually pretty antisocial. So, I won't say anything. I'm good. I got my coffee. My wrist is a little achy this morning. I don't know if I've been sleeping funny. So, I have my brace, like, on the ready if I need it. While you veg on Destiny. How's Destiny going? I've heard mixed feelings. I was banned once for a joke. I was unbanned in 5 seconds. I'm glad they were on top of that. If you've ever been in Ponto's streams, he loves to ban people for funsies. So I've been in his stream like once, and I don't really get what he does. I was there for maybe 5 minutes and I was like, what is happening? And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. That's who unbanned you? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think I've seen him do like part of the Omega stuff. He's a Chatter 14 streamer. Ah, I see. His deal is that chat bullies him. Is he into that? I actually met him once, but I doubt he would remember. I met him once. He came into one of my streams and I was playing Fallout. The joke is 4 hours of chatting. I got timed out for being cheeky before, but nowhere near the mod in that stream got timed out 99 times. Is it just for shits and giggles, that poor mod? I don't think I've ever stuck around in a stream that I would say something to get legit banned in. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know what you guys say to get yourself, like, in trouble. Goodness. You're just being naughty on purpose? You're just trying to see how far you can take it? I mean, I guess, if it makes you happy. But, I don't know. I'm a rule follower, generally speaking. So, I guess I can leave this. If you want proof, here, this is Hawk Manor. And hard. You've never been real banned? Boop. Yeah. He likes to troll though, so it's usually deserved. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Trick question. I didn't intend for it to be a trick question. I apologize. I would like to... Faye's not here yet, is he? I put on the coat he got me. It looks so good, I even dyed it. All your criticism is spoken to the room you're in, and then you leave and continue raging. Continue raging? Like, I hope you don't rage. Why is this one got the thingy? Can we just... Yeah, there we go. How hard to get... Did I get to MSQ? This is not basic. Hidden, you look... You got some nerve, buddy. No, we made it to... We made it to the frog people. We did the pixie stuff. We got Oriange. Oh, there's something in my mailbox. Hi, Twilight. Did I do the second dungeon? I did. That was trippy. The second dungeon was fun. Bikini and a coat seems like a sensible outfit. You mean you don't walk around in a bikini top and a coat? The bosses I thought were fine. No, I didn't fall. I was swearing the entire time, though. I was like, shit, fuck. I didn't fall. It was fine. It was fine. I think it went well. Could have been a lot worse. I was surprised that the little fish man turned into a big chungus slug creature. I've not found a bikini top that I could pull off yet. But the key word being yet. You can do it. She joins 3 people doing side pixie quests. So I didn't know a dungeon was coming up, right? So I was doing ether currents, and then one of the ether current quests was like kind of interesting. So I just kept doing the side quest chain. I was like, oh, let's just keep doing the side quest chain. And then I didn't know there was like literally the next quest was a dungeon, and by the time that I got to it, everybody was playing dead because it took so long. It was great. It was funny. Hi, Marco. How you doing? You thought you could jump it with plunge? Oh, that's unfortunate. Playing, yes. I padded the content. I did no such thing. I wanted to know what was happening with the pixies. I was saying, like, the little side quests have gotten so much more interesting. Like, I'm actually interested in doing them. Which is good. Because who's in a rush to get through MSQ anyway? Oh, you're right. That's right. It's D&D Sunday. I hope that goes well. You got COVID? I'm so sorry, Markle. I know you said you weren't feeling well. I'm sorry it's COVID. Oh, look. It's an eggplant. Hello. I'm gonna get to my mailman. What is this? Leonhardt? Leonhardt attire, brooding, angst optional. Oh god. What is a brooding? What is a Leonhardt? Oh, this is cute! Oh, I love that! This is cute. This is cute. I like that. Let's save outfit so I can put the pants on. I don't love the pants. I don't love the pants. It's Squall's output from Final Fantasy. Ah, okay. I don't love the boots either. Wasn't there another one? Gloves. It's okay. I only like the leather jacket because I wear leather jackets. I wear faux leather jackets. How many, has it been a whole year since I've subbed yet? I don't think so. I think we're coming up to a year in April? I can't believe it. That's wild. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do the month-to-month subscription because I don't think I'll... Who knows if I'll be playing this game next month? And here we are. Almost a year later. Hi, Combat. Do we like Squall, or is he just annoying? Eventually we'll play the game to find out. Maybe. Oh, hello! And you dare talk shit on my outfit. I don't know how I feel about these shoulder pads, mister. It's okay. This is this is hidden. I'm allowed to talk shit on his outfit because he perpetually talks shit about my outfits. Even though I think I'm cute. I wasn't talking about you, Minnie. Oh, I like your hair. Oh man, I saw a TikTok of this girl. I don't know if she was using mods, but she had like a ponytail, but it was like a cascading ponytail. It was really long. It went like all the way to her butt. And I don't know if that was a mod, but it looked really cool. But yeah, everybody. I've been getting so many TikToks about Final Fantasy XIV, and I gotta really be careful because one of them I think was gonna. Thankfully it had like a spoiler warning, so I was like, okay, we can't actually click that. Ponytails are kind of lame. Bummer. Who would ever? Not me. I'm a rule-following, law-abiding citizen. I don't do such haram things. 8 has balance issues gameplay-wise, but I would recommend it on the story. Was it 8 or 9 that's like the really hard one? I think Mahed has played both of them. I totally forgot to do my dailies yesterday. Whoopsie! It's okay. A day won't kill me, right? It won't kill me if I'm a day late. It's the easiest. Okay. Was that the one that you have girlfriends? Was that the girlfriend game? It says there's GFs, and I don't know what the GF stands for, so I thought it was girlfriend. You've seen a lot of overlap in 8 and 10. Oh, okay, so I might really like it. There was one of the Final Fantasies that you collect GFs. Okay, it doesn't actually mean girlfriend, but I remember when Mahed was playing it, he made the characters and like some of the people just viewers. It was really fun. But I had no idea what was going on in the story. 0. Yeah, what he said. And I just saw a TikTok of this lady. She just played through Final Fantasy X. And it was like the final scene and she's like bawling. And I'm like, yes. Yes. It is a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece which I wish I could play for the first time. They are the summons, essentially. Okay. I'm a very cute little edgelord. Boop. Did I walk right past this? No, I didn't. What on earth? Who is this person? Hi, girly. What's up? Can I ban this person? Ah, whatever that was. I'm like, I haven't gotten a bot solicit in so long. Have I made it? I'm like, did I just see that or did you guys see that too? That's why I would recommend this. That's why I'd recommend the story. I think you would love it because you love 10. Okay, I can add 8 to the list. You didn't see anything? Okay, even better. And I've been getting a lot of like spam, or I don't know if it's spam. I don't know if it's spam. Of people wanting to like be, oh, we invite you to participate in this whatever survey Sharknado. Is this the one with the one boss? Vol, this, whatever. There you are. Can I change classes? I'll do this as a Dark Knight so I can actually get it done. What about the ones making emotes? What do you mean making emotes? Oh my god, I have no buttons. Yeah, but they were like, oh, we're gonna give you access to like this beta game, like you just play it on stream. Like, I've gotten more of those in the last month than I have in my entire life. And it's so strange. Like, they must target like a specific viewer amount. We're reaching out to you about your car's extended warranty. So silly. It's hot in here. I'm an artist. Oh my god, so many of my... You're right. So many of my Twitter followers are like graphic artists or designers, but all of their work is proofs. They're fake proofs. Like, this is just a simulated example. This is not my actual work. Like, they're fake accounts. Activate recruit.exe. I actually got a random person DM you in Discord. I'm an artist. I was like, what the fuck? I have DMs off. You gotta jump through a few loopholes before you can get there, sorry. Yeah, people still try to send me messages on Instagram. It's the AI art they're starting to send out bots for making money. Do you think it'll work? I mean, somebody must buy into it. You can't slide into DMs, no. Why would you want to? What do you need to tell me? DM physics? No, you can't. Actually, you can't. I'm a pretty bad messenger. You need to tell me about my car's extended warranty? I appreciate how much you're concerned about my car's extended warranty. I beg your pardon. Did I run out of time? Get back here, you fuck. What did I do? Did I run out of time? What the fuck? Bitch! Well, this is why I hate the Fate ones. Your Chocobo is extended warranty. Ah, okay. Still managed to kill him when the Fate ended. That's just poor timing. That's so annoying. The Fates can kiss my patootie. I'm so mad. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I will. Depending on if it spawns again. I can't. It's so dumb. Oh, that one's done too. Okay. Did I finish any of these? I've only done one. How come it's not giving me credit? For fuck's sake. It'll be like 20 years before you see the others. Oh, I interrupted the cast. No, I think I'm moving at a pretty decent pace. Bitch, come on. You don't need the whole animation. I do most of this off stream, but what's the rush? Come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is not WoW. If you're wondering why I'm doing the...
That was easy.
Thank you. See, I'm not even going to start that one. That's 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm just going to do these ones and then that's it. Forget it. Oop. How I mount up in WoW is I scroll. So if I'm scrolling, I'm trying to mount up and I'm using the wrong button. Do you want to do roulettes before? No, probably not. I like doing roulettes last just because I like to, it's kind of like I'm tired by the end of stream and it's something mindless I can do and just kind of talk. So I'd rather do it at the end. Wait, is that done? Of course not. Oh my god. Done. How many of these are there? I feel like I just killed like 2 of these, but it might not have counted. It was in the wrong area. Okay, that's done. Alright, a couple more. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just ignore the big ones. It's okay if it takes me an additional day to get through them. My goal this week is to do roulettes off stream and actually keep my characters at the appropriate level. Oop. And I did clear my inventory a little bit too. Is there an enemy appears? Yeah. Of course. I gotta admit, I'm pretty excited to be done with these. It's the Sahagin specifically. Boop. Or at least I'm over leveled, so everything just dies in a hit, and I don't have to try too hard unless we sink down. Boop. I need more lotion. Did I post on Instagram today? I think I forgot to post on Instagram today. Son of a gun. It's because my parents came over, and then I forgot. Bummer. Wow. I try to post something every day, so that way I'm... You remember me! The tribe quests are longest, you're gonna finish those last. Is that the crafting one? I don't even have a crafting class yet. So that's last on my list as well. I have it on a sticky note somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so that's a fate, that's a fate. I can do this one. Yeah, let's do that one, and then I'm out of here. It's not worth spending all this time to do it. Mixel only a pain because of those goddamn gloves you were forced to wear? Gloves? Even among the crafting tribes, the Exali are the most tedious. Is it just like repetitive? Or it just takes forever? You've been working on Muck. How's that going? Are they all gonna be here? No, they're not. I doubt it. Boop. I need to move my buttons to not have the map and the mount button right next to each other. Where are you? You have to equip a special glove to craft the items, running around to multiple NPCs for mats. And you have to wear the gloves the whole time? Later tribes just give you or let you just buy the mat. Oh, that's nice. So just time consuming. You're level 62, nice. Does that start at level 1 as well? At least you can bully those quests if you're over leveled. Nice. But God, doing it 2-level crafting will be a pain. Ooh, is that the new dog you got? That looks so good. I need to get all of the dogs. That looks really cool. Welcome back. Congrats on getting it. We'll do some mount runs at some point. Boop. It starts at 1. Ah, how have you been leveling? You've just been doing dungeons and stuff. Joined a farm party. Oh, nice. So you guys ran it multiple times for everybody to get it? I love how they each have one of the fates. So I'm gonna go buy... Oh, good. Yeah, we're done with that. They can wait. I've done quite a bit today. There, see? We're already filled up the bar, and it's been like a day since I got these quests. It's fine. Alright. Oh, I can use my little return button. So we were getting the 4 pieces? 4 things I need to go into the big castle-y place. It'll be faster if you did them. It's not a race. We don't need to do them quickly. But that would just mean that you get to watch me do more tribal quests, and I don't know how you feel about that. This made you better at Reaper. Really? You're neutral? Okay. So sassy. Alright, so we've arrived here. What is here? Sights of the First. I don't know what that is. I kind of want to go touch it. It's outside, isn't it? Eh. And then I'll go where I'm supposed to, I promise. Is it above me? Am I blind? Nuts board? Client hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you're unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. Well. I guess I'm not getting over there yet. I can't be bothered. Hi, Virgil! You can't remember. You're in Shadow... I am in Shadowbringers. We've just begun. I am level 70... I just hit the 73 quest, I believe. They made a riddle of Earth. What? What is Riddle of Earth? You missed having 4 casts of True North? 5 casts. Thank you, Combat. I don't know if it's worth going all the way up there. Once I get the rest of the birds and dogs, you're gonna start the Shadowbringers mounts. I have a sticky note of things that we'll eventually do. It's on there. I have the mounts, I have the Scholasticate, and the no-clip documentaries on here as well. I'm doing wonderful. How was your Sunday? If you're trying to unlock the hunts, you have to unlock each expansion. The hunts? Have I unlocked any hunt anywhere? Hi, Booth! How you doing? She's been playing cute and friendly Fae. I like... The Fae have not been that mean to me, even though I'm pretty sure they're all nuts. Where's my quest? Oh, Ilmeg, that's right. That's right. Wait, what is the hunt? I guess that's before I teleport away. What is the hunt? Do I know what this is? Do I have a hunt from the other expansions? There's 2 forms of hunts. The whole beaver situation. We're not going to talk about the beaver situation. There might be new people here that don't know that you're a bunch of weirdos. They tried to drown me. Potato! Tomato, I don't know. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? There's daily and weekly hunts. Have I seen these before and I'm just forgetting? Beavers. Mez. You got all hunt equipment in Shadowbringers. You probably saw them but didn't touch them. I don't remember. Daily hunts give you a set of 15 targets to take down for currency with a weekly for a bigger reward. There's RNG hunts that spawn in the world. What's the incentive here besides money? Or whatever this currency is? hunts our clan nutsy? You get nuts? What do you do with the nuts?
These nuts?
Hunts are worth it for money and XP. It's just another version of dailies. Okay, thank you. There's glamour, gear, minions, items, mounts, pets, achievements. Okay. So, I don't need to be doing it unless I am an overachiever at the moment. Currency can buy material mounts and upgrade items. Okay. Okay. I guess it's not imperative that we do it at this moment. So, if it's something that I want to use for leveling, we can. As a collector, you'll likely want to. Sure. Okay, sounds good. So there's no, like, crazy amount of story that I need to earn from that. Within the realm of optional. Okay, okay. And it's not like fake optional that you need to actually do it for story. When you level up other jobs, it's a great way to get... It's another way to get some XP. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the answers. The sacks of nuts will be used to buy 570 gear. Ooh! It'll probably help with XP and Endwalker and other XP... When other XP gains slow down. Yeah, especially if we're gonna get a bunch of different classes. I hope you missed this music from yesterday. So we have the dress and we have a crown. And we need 2 more pieces. Tiger, ooh. Tribal quests are a good way to level if you do them at the right level. I am currently doing the tribals and ARR just for the story, not necessarily for the XP. Cap your weekly endgame tomestones. We're not even close to that. Give me another 6 months at my current pace. But that's okay. I'm not in a rush. I think you guys are more excited for me to get going than I am actually moving. But that's okay. I'm enjoying my ride. But for instance, the crafting tribals are a good way to get crafting jobs leveled. I haven't started a single crafting job, unfortunately. It's on my list. It's on my list. But the list is long, and I essentially, most of my video game playing is almost exclusively on stream. The only thing I really do off stream is just tribals, and then I'll log off. Maybe I'll do a roulette and log off. I just don't play very much off stream. By the time I finish work and go to the gym and come home, shower, make food, I just kind of plop on the couch at the end of the night. You should be near the end, if not done, with Endwalker by the time 7.0 comes out. Hopefully. That's the goal, and we can all rush in headfirst into that together. But it might be a while. The manageable weapons made you do them again for a bit, but now that you got all of the jobs you care about, you set them back to mute. Have you seen the new Coke move? What? Coke move? It's coconut Coke? It's a beverage? Is it good? I mean, coconut, ooh, coconut is really hit or miss for me. Take your time to force yourself to go slowly. You leveled alt jobs in tandem, and you made sure all the alt jobs and content were at a level before going on to the next X pack. I think that's really well done. I sort of do something similar. So all of the classes I'm currently playing, they were at 70 by the time we finished Stormblood, and it was starting to do all the side stuff. And now we're going to MSQ. I've been splitting up the XP, which probably isn't the best move. But if I keep one of each category more or less in the range that where the MSQ is and don't neglect one completely, I should be okay. The hardest one for me was the melee DPS when I was doing Dragoon. I wanted to do it for the story, but holy hell, I just didn't love the class by the end of it. So I've picked up Reaper since, and I've been okay. I'm not great at it. I really don't know what I'm doing yet. But if I just keep at it, even just for like early level roulettes, I should be okay. Have I done the role quests? I have not done the role quests in this X pack yet. I've unlocked them, but we've not done any. There's so much XP if you do side content, you can easily level like 5 jobs. Oh, absolutely. Like just yesterday we did all the Fae like side questing. I'm pretty sure we did quite a bit of leveling, but yeah, it was nice. It was just relaxed. All right, let's pick this up. A visit to the new Mo. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided these lands since the flood. They are also the friendliest to man, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much knowledge I have acquired here in my time. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. I have to go all the way up there again. The amount of times I've been to Urianger's house since I've arrived here is actually ridiculous. Hello! Up we go. It's hard to understand Reaper until you get to level 80. I mean, I just click the biggest, glowiest item, the one that's shiny. During ARR Heaven's word, if you have Dragoon level, the city makes a few remarks. Yes, I did notice that, because I was leveling it as we were going, and I was like, oh, does he make this? Would he say that if I wasn't also a Dragoon? But it was really awesome. Our friend Alpha, who was streaming earlier today, I stopped by. He is in post Heaven's Word content, and I popped in and I was like, damn it, did you guys do the dungeon already? And they're like, oh yeah. And I'm like, aw, I missed it. I have to go find it in the VOD and see if he became emotional. That's like, makes me drool. I'm like, ooh, people get emotional, right? Does he like spending a lot of time in Urianger's house? No comment. There's 2 schools of thought on the role quest, but I'm squarely in the camp of doing them all at 80 so you can appreciate the story of them without being interrupted. Yeah. I'm okay with doing it all at once, but depends how... Well, maybe 1 per... I don't know how long they are. I don't know how long the quest chain is. But I'm assuming each one's independent. So I'll probably do 1 at a time. And just kind of... At level 80, though, probably? I don't know. I'm not starting it yet, don't worry. Reaper below 80 feels kind of lame. The 80 skill really makes the class come together. I just feel like there's going to be an additional button somewhere that I haven't found yet. Boop. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let's follow. $72, $4, $6, $8, and 10. Okay, they're all quests, and they tell a continuous story for each series. Okay. You're gonna 100% gonna have to do at least one of them. Oh yeah, I was told that, but I probably will do all of them. All of them. There's a combo finale after doing... Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, we will do all of it. Is there an ether current up here? Did I do all of them in this one? No. How many did I get in this one? Travel. Where are we? Oh, Meg. Oh, I haven't gotten any. They're all, like, on this side. There's none closer. Who is that, Eric? I might need a refresher. You never get how down bad you got for it. Same! If he just gets more attractive as this goes on, I might need, yeah. I'm not drilling. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I've only seen the Muppets. I don't know if I know the rest of it. But he seems pretty cool. If the path striketh thee as prespicious, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. Ah. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Bobert. 'Twas only when the Thoth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now in its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flock. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Faefolk for altering the land. Ankma, thanks so much for following, welcome! The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring the entire civilization to his knees. An entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warrior of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Yeah, because, oh my god. The shock I felt when we first saw Urianger with the Asians. That one scene, he's just standing in the dark, and I thought he betrayed us. And then the whole time, he was wearing like a face covering. That was like, is that Urianger? We don't know. Oh man, that was so long ago. That was so long ago. He orchestrated so much behind the scenes. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Oof, that line is so heavy. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so strong as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals! Just as we thought. Oh my god, pixies. Thou hast business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and we thought we'd come to play. Oh no. They do not appear to be pixies of Nida Leron. Mine apologies, but we're in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. I beg your pardon? Where did we go? Teleportation trick. For the mercy, we are not such far from our course. Why do I feel like I'm the size of a blade of grass? Should the pixies find us again, however, they'll most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment that I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Am I tiny? Okay, that wasn't bad. I feel like... Was it? Okay, okay. That was fine. I don't know. I feel like something bad or worse should have happened. You know? Some of this expansion is Henson-esque. Oh, okay. He doesn't have white hair, but he did have his face covered, and we all know that's a weakness for Fizy. Listen, I just get a little curious about the face thing. I just want to see what you look like, you know? The curiosity gets the better of me. The ones that deserve hugs do it for you. Aww. So you like ones, Twilight, that need a little bit of help? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to avail thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. Do I have it? Okay, so I have 1 minute. Can I sprint? I'm not very good. I love how it... Fuck. I done fucked up! I done fucked up! Shh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sneaky. I'm not sneaky. I'm a come with guns ablazing kind of player. Oh dear. Almost there. Almost there. I was gonna go over here. You know damn well I was gonna go that way. The pixies leave disappointed. Oh, thank goodness. Legit. Legit. Sneak was never my thing. I can't. Who's to say it's not true stuff if everyone's dead? Ah, you're not wrong! Let me just shh. Aw, I can't go over here? Aw, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Damn it. I wanted to unlock that. Okay. I got too eager, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be going around in this class anyway. Okay, so we want to go north. Oh, hello. Where are you dead? So 73 is fine, and 74 is fine. And this is a 73 quest, I believe, so let's go with the summoner. Oh, I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pixies! Ah, yes. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Bitch. In other news, the New Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Okay. Ooh, so pretty! Is it the mushrooms? Hi. Ah, mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! What are they supposed to be? Ah, from Final Fantasy XII, okay. Are they supposed to resemble any sort of animal? I thought you said the Numu were men's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you! You have to have so many mortals appear at once? It's more excitement than we can bear! Oh, thank goodness. Greetings, Elder Weed Ache. Weed Enk. Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lingya? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king, when they were corrupted by the light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Just hand over the goddamn staff and go. When did we become so rude? Hand over the... No. I'm sorry, Mez, that's such a bummer. You're right. But then you only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she has already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, it's not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? We don't have that kind of time. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate with this Yomoran army. Elder, given all that's at stake, I cannot well accept thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is still yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Ah! You know full well that not give us greater pleasure than to rend aid to men. Are they dogs? You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewarding benefits for our deeds. Oh my god, they're kind of like dogs. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Dimension. What's up? How you doing, Spooky? Hello, hello. And yes, okay. They give me doggy vibes, respectfully. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Uyange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Sure. I'm doing great. How are you? Did you have your shows already, Didi? They switched being annoying. I'm sorry. And yes, I am dressed as the very lovely Lady Yuna. It's great. So good. So here we are. We gotta go talk to the crystal. Excuse me. I want to touch it real quick. Anna! So many friends. Hello! The best part of my day. I did go to the gym. So that was pretty nice. But stream is definitely a highlight. It makes me want to cry how much I love streaming. And stream has been growing at like a rate that I had never imagined. And it makes me want to cry. I'm a very emotional person. I know this is shocking. But I am. And I don't know. It's mad. Current goal? I'm pushing towards partner. So if you're new here, even if you hang around with like the volume at 1%, you're helping, and I appreciate you tremendously. Yeah, it blows my mind that people come through and they come back, and it's just really humbling. Alter me. Thanks so much for following. Welcome. Emotional vampires all come out of the woodworks for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so it's a really good time to push, I think. How you doing, camper? If it's emotional, you don't say, Minnie, didn't I just meet you yesterday? How dare you? Save the summoner, save the world? Yes. I carry the entire world on my shoulders. Good thing my shoulders are buff. And I can do it. The mech in your static might have to cancel raid. Do you guys have, like, extra people? Like, overflow people? Lay off the juice? The only juice I drink is coffee. Yeah, I do work out. Today was shoulder day. I'm like, do I look buff today? I look kind of buff. I will make any excuse to flex at this point. Thank you. I try. I do try. I probably could lay off the pizza and the cheese, but you know. Thank you, Mez. Mez takes notes. Hi, Straw. How you doing? How was your week been? Or weekend been? Flex honest? I think you guys might be a little too much enjoyment right there. You'd rather lay off the cheese. I fucking love cheese. I'm like, I used to have like a really, really severe lactose intolerance. But that has since become a very mild lactose intolerance that I can eat cheese and be fine. But if I have like too much butter, like my stomach is just not happy. Pizza and cheese are what keeps you honest. Hi, Lono! I'm looking like I'm gonna beat the crap out of somebody. No, I just have a resting bitch face, and I'm okay with that. I can live with it. I can live with resting bitch face. People leave me alone. It's great. You'd be sad if you didn't eat cheese? What's your favorite kind of cheese? I probably ask this all the time. I just like cheese. You don't think I have a resting bitch face? Because I'm smiling when I'm streaming. My natural face is like... I'm gonna try to do it. I'm trying really hard. I can't. I feel like I'm just gonna keep laughing. Thanks, Mez. Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack is delicious. Blue cheese and Monterey Jack. See, I think I like feta more than blue cheese. Just act like you're at work. Ugh. You want me to just roll my eyes constantly? Like, the only thing that pisses me off about work is that I have to do other people's jobs. I'm like, they're not paying me to do your job, damn it. Oh no, I forgot how to face. I don't know which one of you guys was... I post Instagram, on Instagram, like, once a week. And I posted a selfie yesterday, and I was like, it's just my face. And then somebody commented saying, it's a very nice face. It has all the right parts. I have no idea who that was, but it made me laugh, so thank you. If you're competent, you just get more work. Oh, totally. I'm not going to do your job. I don't care. Fuck it. I would believe it more if you were Aura. They have RBF 24/7. You think so? I like goat cheese with fig preserve. That is delicious. I feel like a lot of, like, besides, like, the Fig Newtons, I feel like a lot of Americans don't really eat figs. Which is really strange. A reward for hard work is more work. I would like a larger paycheck. Did I get a raise this year? Not this year. I got a raise in 2022. It's very nice to see my check get fatter. Oh, are they really? I never looked at an Aura and thought that's an RBF. Figs are made from wasp. Is that true? I've read that, but I don't think that's true for all fig trees. No way. I don't think there's enough wasps to go around to make so many figs. This is why I don't bother with Insta. People say weird things. Oh, I just ban bad words if I don't like it. But I do try to post. I forgot to post today. But it's fine. It just keeps me in, like, the back of your mind, you know? That engagement. There's a heavy Greek influence, so we get a lot of stuff like figs and dates in restaurants. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, Middle Eastern people are... Yeah, we're really big into figs. Like, I grew up eating figs. Like, my grandma used to have fig trees. And it was totally fine, but, like, you don't find figs in grocery stores. It's so strange. Like, regular grocery stores. But they're a massive inverted flower seeds that are pollinated by a species of tiny symbiotic wasps. Yeah, I've heard that the flower just kind of, like, sucks up the bug and then, like, dissects it, and then we eat it. I don't know, it tastes good. Fuck it. You're just not a fan? It's not for everybody, that's okay. I like fig, like, jam is pretty good. And I didn't even know that Walmart has it now. They didn't used to. I grew up eating blackcurrant, which is not really an American thing either. But it's fucking delicious. Blackcurrant jam. So good. Suck up blood. I'm not into that. I'm not into that. It might turn you off from eating it. Is it not the dissecting of the bug? Or, like, it melts? Just not into figs? That's okay. That's okay. Oof. Is this a dog? Are they a dog people? Will you offer your patronage to our people too? Yes? Yes. Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They will be overjoyed for your patronage. See, I haven't had a Fig Newton since I was, like, a little kid. My mom used to buy them all the time. I feel like Fig Newtons, though, are kind of gross, truthfully. I don't know. It's not great. It's like a cave with really glowy mushrooms. Maybe if I was on drugs, this would be, like, the trippiest thing. Hummus? Hummus is delicious. It's... How would I say hummus tastes compared to something? It's got the texture of, like, a cream cheese, but the taste is kind of garlicky. I would say garlic and chickpeas, but if you don't know what chickpeas taste like, it's just kind of like a bean. Like, let's say you crush a bunch of beans and then you mix garlic and spices in it. It's really good. Yeah, chickpea and garbanzo bean is the same thing. Your grandma used to send you home to college with 3 packs of Fig Newtons. It is a grandma thing, huh? Red pepper and garlic with the heavy hand of garlic. There used to be a phase in my youth that I used to just not eat garlic at all. Because if you eat an excess amount of garlic, you start sweating it out. So when you're at the gym and you're, like, exercising, you smell like garlic. And I was so afraid of that. I actually posted on Reddit once, I think. I was like, I forget what subreddit it was on, but I was like, I eat a lot of garlic. Like, is it a problem? Like, should I not go to the gym? And everybody was just like, dude, you're nuts. Like, Stewie, thank you so much. Stewie is like my OG, has been here since the beginning, which is wicked to me. I appreciate you so much, my friend. And to think, 37 months, we're pushing for partner. The journey has been very, very grand. Thank you so much for being here, Stewie. You are what you eat, become the garlic. I will become a garlic. It gives you the freedom to work out on what machine you want without some gym bro bothering you. My body is beginning to not like garlic as you get older. Dude, same. I feel like it hurts my tummy sometimes if I eat too much of it. We've talked about this on stream years ago, but it used to be illegal to grow blackcurrant in parts of the US. Yeah. It was like a European thing that I don't even think we imported for quite a while. But yeah, blackcurrant's delicious. You picked up some chickpea flour. Are you planning on making onion bhajia? I have no idea what that is. That sounds actually kind of good. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Zig. Good luck with your D&D. Have fun. Ooh. Hi, Rabbit. How are you? 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Wait, what? What? You're immortal! Huzzah, huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old entire arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Alright. Is it Unmei Fate? Hi! Thank you so much. I so appreciate you. You want to try huckleberry jam? Huckleberries. What is a huckleberry? Is it a crossbreed? I'm sure. A lot of berries are not like naturally forming. What was the berry that's from did I choose the wrong cave? No. Knott's Berry Farm actually makes their own berries. Like they've I think probably have some kind of trademark on it. Like they created a berry. I forget what it's called though. It wasn't huckleberry, was it? Boysenberry. Boysenberry is the one that they made. I have to Google it now. Bananas and avocados? Are they really? I do like avocados. Because boysenberry is kind of tart too. Now I'm thinking about it. I beg your pardon. Oh, I don't have my carbuncle out. Stupid. No, it's berries. Oh, I should probably eat food, but I don't know. At the rate I turn in quests, is it worth eating food? Just pawpaws? I don't think so. Let me Google that after this. Food doesn't affect quest XP. Oh, I didn't know that. That's important. Isn't huckleberry the one that floated down the river? I read Huckleberry Finn, God, in elementary school. Alright, slay moss fungi, I got their legs. No! He looks dangerous. Level 80, bro! Do you think I want to die? No way, Jose. He's friendly? No. Negative. Bye-bye. If you read Huckleberry Finn, you're old. Do they not read Huckleberry Finn in school anymore? Is that like... Was that one of those books that was like questionable? Like people... They were trying to ban it? Is that one of those books? That's one of the RNG hunts? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna touch it. It has the N-word? I don't think I read the version with the N-word in it. They might... I don't remember that at all. I figure they would have cut that out. That's an A rank. They spawn every so often after being killed. Absolutely not. Top was cancelled. They're usually realistic. Oh my. Now you're laying it on a little thick, Mez. So I'm gonna think about the upside of being cancelled, and you get to do redacted with us instead. Okay. So you want me to go do some more side quests with the pixies? There's 2 per area starting with Heaven's Word. Okay. It's not bad. You just have to be on top of it if you're really going for XP. Oh, you've returned! And with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder. I used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheet.
That's what she said.
Get out of here! Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many fungus legs will you give him? How many do I have? I have 2, right? I'll give him all of it. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of than what we could provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I nailed that. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. What would have happened if I gave 1 or 3? I see. You don't die. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's a coin with which you may pay me when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Nice. Bad ending, return to ARR. Oh, you're finally awake! Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, might I suggest E's gift yonder? Yes. Okay, Twilight, thank you so much for stopping by for a bit. Have a wonderful night. I hope to see you on Friday for more MSQ. Judging from your equipment, it's plain that you're no stranger to battle. I believe E's gift will have something to offer you. They released censored versions of freaking Ronald Dahl's books. Censored Huckfin wouldn't be surprising at all. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I'm not opposed to this the censoring. Not really. They're not. Is it? Yeah. I don't know if I'm opposed. Good luck with Redacted. Thank you. I think. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once, what a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. There are some ages where that book could be harder to teach, like 7th grade. I don't remember when I read it. I don't think it was in high school. Why can't we just burn books like the good old days? What was that book? Fahrenheit 451? Read that also. I did a lot of reading. Up until recently, where my time is more limited as I've gotten older. No, you didn't like it? Didn't they make a movie about it? I can't remember. I didn't see it. It's been a while. Can I climb this? Oh, I can. It's even higher? Oh, is it on top of the mushroom? Oh, I'm not going over there yet. Oop. It seems too short to make a movie of. I really don't remember. It was a small book, huh? Animal Farm in 1984. I enjoyed all of those books. I enjoyed Animal Farm. I read them all for leisure. We never had to read any of those for school. How do I get up there? It says it's up, but I don't know how up is up. Oh, up here, maybe? And in the same vein, what was the one? Oh, man. It is here. Okay. Oh, there you are. Brave New World was sort of in the same vein. I enjoyed that. I read that for fun as well. I don't have a particular attachment to, like, dystopian, but it was still a good book. Kind of sad. The only one that I've not read sort of in the similar family was Clockwork Orange. You've already removed the flame spores? How quick you are. But did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Well, there was a Fahrenheit 451 movie from the 60s. There was some recent one? Was there? I might have been mixing it up with The Giver. Because I know they had The Giver book. Or they made that into a movie. I didn't see that. It was kind of meh. It looked kind of meh. I don't like dystopian setting if it leads to zombies. I think that's a popular type of entertainment. Boop. Zombies are, I think, are pretty trendy now. They've come back. You pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the distance. Oh, dear. I sense a gaze. Can I help you? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go back. I should go and report back. Oh dear. I don't know how I feel about Minfilia following me around. Everyone should read World War Z. It's one of your favorite books, not the movie per se. I think I've seen part of the movie. I've not read the book. That's also a zombie themed, isn't it? The movie was bad. Really. I mean, you're a pretty harsh critic, though, Hidden. You've returned! Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yes. Excellent! No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle and offer exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lingya. The Wilburites built it, and they named it Gruen's Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a pretty fitting price, of course. Boop. Hi, First. How you doing? Alright, shop's open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Weed Lad? I'm butchering these names. I'm so sorry. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Ooh, I leveled! Ooh, I get another button? Oh, it evolved. Try Disaster. Okay, so that was just one of my spells that went even more fancy. Okay, so... we're at 72 and 74. So Dancer and Reaper is what I need to work on this week. Can I see? Oh, so they sell tome gear. Okay. Where was the other lovely friend that we made? Was he over here? The repair? It's your filler at 90. You rarely use it. Okay. That's fine. I change gear so often that it's just... I have so much stuff in my inventory that my equipment inventory that needs to be cleaned out. Eventually. New button on Dark 80 to 74. Which was it? I'm sure I missed it. Did one of them evolve? Dark Side Mastery. Did I see that? Upgrades, Flood of Darkness, and Edge of Darkness to Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow. Okay, so I did think that these looked different, but I didn't know if that was my imagination. So I was like, I'm not even gonna bring that up. Okay, sounds good. I like it when buttons evolve and I don't get another one. There's too many buttons. You just sell regular gear for this level. Okay. Okay, it's fine too. Fire Disaster is also your AoE. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I will use it. They just look different. Ooh, I get Aetheryte tickets. How lovely. That's very kind. I do like Aetheryte tickets. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're no moo like us. Except they've turned their backs on our village. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all of their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I'll consider it your patronage, and by my way of service, I will make you something very special. I appreciate you, Mr. X. Thank you so much. Good luck on your raid. Excuse me, Dahlia, but I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? No? I would learn from you and help in any little way I can. I have to say yes. It doesn't give me a no. Thank you so much! The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. You can't play any class in 14 except Summoner. No, Summoner I think is pretty fun. I got it right the first time, you said it wrong the next. Which one? Which word did I say wrong? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay. The race name? Numo. I tried. Astra, come here, baby. She's crying. One of my neighbors is across. They're outside. Dancer is, I think, really easy. I did Summoner, and Dancer is pretty easy for me. You should try it. Oh, good. Northwest. Northwest? Northwest. Did I just walk right past a godforsaken ether current? Oh my god. Am I blind? 40 ohms to the west. This is west. Aha! I did walk right past it. Okay, very good. Oh my god. This is one of those times where if there was something like this in WoW, because I'm a warlock and I could just set up teleportation gates, I would just cheese it. Summoner is your go-to DPS. I think it's fun. When was the last time you played Summoner? Because it's an entirely different job than it was in Shadowbringers. They changed so much. That much. No cheese? Well, we like cheese. We had the whole talk about the cheese. You got about halfway through Shadowbringers base, you realize you never completed the Omega raids. We just did them a couple weeks ago, actually. Very fun. Absolutely worth doing. There's so much story there to unlock. And I'm kind of in the point to assume everybody likes the story and does story. Hmm. Is it easier now, you think? Going into Kin's stream is fun because you get to throw cheese at the VTuber model. Who is Kin? Oh, I'm like, I don't think I've met a Final Fantasy XIV player that doesn't enjoy story. I'm like, I know you're lying. Is there another current here? Northeast. So the other one's up there. Can I just... They're a British streamer. Okay. I'm actively trying to socialize a bit more. So I'm trying to meet new friends. So if there's anybody that you think I should go meet or watch or raid, let me know. I've been browsing the 14 channel tremendously more. There's a church here. Okay. Story in your Final Fantasy game? Exactly. Thanks, first. You follow a streamer who literally skipped everything because he wanted to do endgame content. Chat bullied him, and now he's going through the story and loving it. Coming from WoW, I did the same. Like, it's hard to... Did I touch the thing? I did. It's definitely an adjustment you have to make. That's how I found you and so many others, browsing the 14 streamers. I appreciate that. E-Bunny, I don't believe I do. I've been trying to browse most days at different times, because obviously I know all streamers don't have the same schedule. But I'll try to have somebody on. I'm even trying to participate in conversation, which, if you're new here, I'm pretty damn antisocial. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. I know. Let me just boop boop. There we go. So the only thing there is the castle, I figure. Fizy popped up on my recommended. And I was like, who's this dork? She's pretty awesome, and I used 8. I'm so glad. Thank you. I do like the battle theme. I feel like I'm in a rock band. You just left to chill in here, and the few times you needed help, it was lots of fun. I'm so glad. You get along with E-Bunny? Tabitha. That name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've been in their stream before. E-Bunny's fun. She lives in Japan, so the time zones make it hard to catch lives. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I've noticed that some people, if they're... Like, I watched a little bit of ND, but he streams when I'm, like, getting up for work, and I'm at work the entire time he's streaming, so... I can watch VODs, but that's a little less fun. Like, I like interacting. I'm working on interacting. You remember grinding here for lizard wings when it was still foggy, like a crafter. Life as a crafter could be weird. Oh dear. I hope it's not PTSD. It looks shiny in here. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. That is no. I don't know if you can fight. What do you mean, let's split up? I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Dahlia. Oh dear. Oh dear. Tabitha is in Post Heavensward, so I think no spoilers. Perfect. That does help too. Thankfully, if I've raided someone that is further along than me, it's been okay. Like they're like, oh, you're not far enough yet? Let's not accidentally show you something that we shouldn't. I might need a babysitter. Don't get me having to actually kill things. Am I supposed to little sneaky and just go from here? Is this gonna be a jump puzzle? Oh, for fuck me. Okay, it might be just faster if I kill all the enemies, truthfully. Oh, that failed. There's no... There's no. It's not a jumping puzzle? Aw. I was like, I could do this. No. You just have to know how aggro works. If you go beyond them, they don't aggro. I didn't know that. I tried. That was me trying. An enemy has eyes, it's most likely line of sight, aggro, and a color in front of them. It's fair. It's fair. I just didn't want to pull everything at once because I know I would actually die. Wipe out everything and call it a day. I told you I'm not a sneaky. This is not my forte. Sound aggro, which means running near them. I didn't know there was a sound aggro button. Or a capability. Blood aggro. Oh my god. I didn't know it was so damn complicated. Oh, it's too late. Here we are. You're not gonna know this. Eureka teaches you these things or you die. I actually might be dying very soon. That actually did nothing. I pulled like one thing! Come on! Oh no. No, I died! Oops. I didn't know you were behind me. You have to tell me these things. Hidden, you pain in my ass. How rude. I was doing it as a summoner. Do they respawn that quickly? You've chosen death? I didn't choose death, it chose me. Blue boats. Listen, do I have another heal spell? I don't think I do. Like, it's actually a worthless healing spell. I'm so embarrassed. Summoner tank stance. Am I being dumb? Why? I know. It actually did nothing. It, like, tickled. I pulled 2 enemies. It wasn't even that many. It was actually kind of ridiculous. I really didn't think I needed adult supervision for just, like, regular enemies. I pulled 2! If I had my chocobo with me. The chocobo that I've left at the stables that I've forgotten about. Remember to update on Tuesday? Yes, sir. If I'm logging in every day, I should have no problem keeping the game up to date. Oh, that looks cool. Hi, Faye! We were just talking about you because I died. Because I didn't have my chocobo. Fizy needs an adult. Chat, you are an adult. No, I'm not! I should not be trusted with, like, explosives or sharp objects. Just don't mind me. Do I have any Gishel grains? I do, but my chocobo is stabled. Because I'm an irresponsible, neglectful parent. Oh, for fuck's me. It can't. Where did you come from? I don't even have my carbuncle out. What an embarrassment. My bird is... I maybe should visit him a little bit more often. I'm trying to not pull everything, but here we are. It's okay. Ether port to the stables. If I die one more time, I will. I have to try. No, we got his color change already. I don't know. I left him there and I didn't look back. It's like I left him at daycare. I may have given you the chocobo. Yeah, Faye is a responsible adult that takes care of my pet. One of us has to be. It's supposed to be me. I knew I could take that one. I knew it. It was fine. I'm in clearing this entire dungeon. I should have done this as a tank. Why am I doing this the hard way? Why am I doing this the hard way? Is this faster though? You died so many times. I'm glad it's not just me. Just be stronger. I'm trying. Hi, X! I mean, it is pretty explosive. Sir. There we go. Who puts invisible ink outside their window? Okay, it should be one directly ahead. To make it visible. Get out. Yeah, but like, who's... I don't know. I say this and I have junk outside of my house too. Alright, I see it. It's right there. I'm gonna pull this one. Or not. Alright. Can I yeet myself out of this? Thank you. It was a gift. I gotta show Faye my Reaper glam though. I got the coat glammed. I couldn't decide on which book to use for my summoner glam. I put them all in my armoire though. It is. I thought it was very fitting. Lady Yuna. Is there another current? To the north? 400 yalms to the north. I probably went right past it as well. Son of a biscuit. To the west. So there's one here and there's one up there. None of them are down here. Oh Jesus. I don't wanna fight you. I just wanna... Whoa, thank you! I saw you, you blew that up, thank you. The carbuncle glam? The outfit?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Me too. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
No. No, he loves you. It's okay. It's okay, child. I'm sure he loves you.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
That was where they switched, right?
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
Welcome, Marith. Welcome, welcome.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
I feel bad for her. I feel bad. Mikey, let's finish the scene and we can talk about it.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Menacing.
What is that?
Titania? Oh.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Come and play with us.
That was freaky.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
No.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Okay. I'm just like, where the hell are you going, miss? I don't know if fine would be the word I would use here. Mikey, if you're still here, the acorn is our subs. Hi,
It
Super.
was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
How you doing? Oh, how lovely. I almost got that mount, but I couldn't finish. What are you doing this pose? Oh, man. It's been a day. Aw, I hope you get to relax a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. We just got our jump scare of Titania, who is what looks like an overgrown fairy. We met the Numo, who give me doggy vibes. Southwest here. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh dear. I know there's another ether current here. That's okay. I have somewhat adjusted the volume, but what I hear in my headphones I think is different than what you guys hear. That image has like 7 names. Oh, it was just an example. So you know what it looks like. If you're subbed, then your name is on the tree. I, unfortunately, I'm not going to take a picture of every single one. The fairy courts? Yes. The good fairies and the bad fairies. The shadows and the dark. The shadows and the light. 200 yalms. Hello! Is that Faye? Yes, it is. If anybody else uses the Ixion mount besides Faye, I get, like, confused. I'm like, wait a minute, you're not Faye. Proof or lie? You're gonna have to take it as a honor system. I can't take a photo of a bunch of them. Typically, my sub count sits at around 50. Mab is the queen of the winter court. Mab. Have we met a Mab? Where is this ether current? 145 yalms to the southwest. Southwest. Am I blind? Yeah. I mean, I think there's a way that you guys can check that too. Am I just poor at following directions? Don't answer that. I'm going east. I'm confused. I didn't pass geography school. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've never done like a sub, you know how there's like a new sub thing, but sub goal button that Twitch has implemented. I don't know if that shows you how many subs that the streamer has, because it might let you only, like if I had 300, I couldn't set a goal for 50. Does that make sense? Like I would need to be at 350. Northeast is kind of the opposite of southwest. I'm really bad at following directions. I'm gonna go to the crystal. Biggest challenge for high tier raiders, knowing your left from your right. I swear I passed kindergarten. It might have been with like C's, but it's okay, I passed. Starboard. Lardboard was so dumb. You say at least say port or start. Use different words. You don't need to do a thing. You're good. Esme Noir, thanks so much for following. Welcome. What? Holy shit. Super. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy cow. I've never had that many subs gifted at once, ever. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my god. I'm actually at a loss for words.
That's what she said.
Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Oh, Minnie. High tier raiders struggle to count to 8. Hey, stranger. Good to see you. Yeah, you're so awesome. Thank you. I know, I've met such wonderful people in this community. I've made my home here. And, you know, just like casually just shove myself into it. Bappers, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Sand, oh my god. Sand, wow. There's someone who I haven't seen in ages. God, when was the last time I saw you? I feel like you had a tantrum and then you left. I'm gonna make you blush. I'm gonna cry. Not a criticism of your mount, but the eggs on the bottom of Omega. You don't like the eggs? Oh, those are eggs? I thought they were just engines. Or like udders. I don't know. That's not the truth? You refresh my memory. I don't remember at all. I went to udder too. Is that Sasha? Hi, Sasha. My stream bored you? Then why are you here? Milk the... Oh no. You just got it? The big one? The green one? It looks really cool. Rank 15 in the PvP series. How long is a PvP season in this game? Total Hammond. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. The Christmas tree is for subscribers. So if you subscribe, I will put your name on the Christmas tree. Couple months? Okay, it's reasonable. Hey, I see you. There's 2 seasons per patch, and the series changes with each major patch. Okay, so like a big number change. Sand, you're gonna get banned. Mercy, mercy, your majesty, we've no choice. Pray, please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Is the tree going to support 100 more? No. So the gifted subs get blank acorns. If you continue your, like a renewing sub or a prime sub, I will write your name on it and put it on there. Might need a bigger tree. I didn't foresee this being a problem because you have to understand, I've been a streamer to an average of 20 people for the last, like, I don't know, 3 years. Like, we just got an influx of a bunch of people, and now there's more subs, and I'm like, what, who are you? Tier 3 subs get gilded. So if you are a tier 3 sub, your acorn will get gold leaf. And my gratitude. That's a lie, I had over 60 viewers. When I was in just chatting, I had a little bit more. Like, I think I should just gild, super. I'm like, would you like to be gilded? I know I don't talk often, but Evo Mehed brought you here, and I just want to say you've been enjoying my progress. Thank you so much, Kippy. Mehed is one of my mods and a very dear friend. You got enough of that from your parents? Tell me about it. Series is a battle pass. Season is a fancy number plate. What is it? What is a battle pass? Super! Tier 3! I will gild you. I believe you have an acorn up already, but I will remove it and gild it for you. And I'll even send you a picture. Ollie doesn't show up here anymore. You told me this would happen? Mez! Mez! Thank you so much! Thank you! Your generosity, guys, it's too much. Thank you. You told me this would happen when I got to Shadowbringers. I am in awe that, you know, I have a little bit of imposter syndrome. I do. And I'm like, nah. There's nobody in here. It's just me and Sasha and Future and A. And then surprisingly people occasionally say something and I'm like, what the fuck? Where did all you people come from? Why didn't you do this yesterday to make her go back to 0? No, the number is a 3, but it probably won't go past that today. I don't think so I put Velcros on the back of these, and the last one I Velcroed was a 4. These ones aren't even like, that's how much doubt I had in myself. I was like, I'm not gonna get past 4. Oh man. But, you know, we might. You're currently 8th on the list in my followed streamers, 7th if we ignore the person with 25k because Asmon's being Asmon. 8th on the list? Is that in like your follow list? I set mine with viewers. Yeah, me too. But I only follow like 20 people. Like, I know some people follow hundreds. I don't know how you keep track of that. Yeah. 14 viewership goes up in ARR, flattened on Heavenwards and Shadowbringers, but goes up again in Stormblood. Oh, Stormblood, but goes up again in Shadowbringers. I'm gonna tangent before I read this. Actually, let me read this first. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Excuse me? What, you had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Sin Eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire that it often leaks through the steel to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Very good. Now I can speak. Yeah, I was very hesitant, and I talked to my mods, and I talked to Future, and I was like, do you think that we could push to partner? Boxy! Boxy is also one of my OGs. Has been here for years. I appreciate you, buddy. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And you know, getting to a point that I really wanted to try to push to partner is like, I don't know. I'm shy. I'm nervous. It hasn't been years. It's been years. I met Boxy when I played Warframe. How's life been? Pretty good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Life is good. Work is good. You know, I've met this wonderful community. Yeah, life is good. My personal life is going tremendously. So the only one that is currently being worked on is the average viewership. And yeah, if you want to track that, where I'm at, there is a website that I use if you just want to see where I'm going. But I think if we're kind of on an upward trajectory at the moment. So I'm just going to enjoy that while it lasts. Yeah, the average of 75. So realistically, the viewership should be around 100 consistently for it to actually mean something. Because the Twitch calculator is not always spot on, and it might vary like a smidgen. Currently, it varies by like 5 points for me. But yeah, once you hit the average, you can apply, and the application does not guarantee partnership. The startup is slow, yeah. But I know Twitch can be finicky about it even when hitting the numbers. Exactly. So, who knows? Who knows? I don't like knowing how many people are in here. I check after the stream is over. Because, again, being a small streamer for so long, like, if there was nobody talking in chat, then there was nobody in the stream, you know, because if you were here, you would be talking. But as stream has grown, I realized that there's quite a silent bunch, like people that just watch and don't say anything, and that's new for me. That's never happened before. So it's interesting. But thank you so much. If you're a silent lurker, I appreciate you being here. PS4 or PS5 controllers are better for PC games? Ooh, good question. What do I have? I have a PS4 controller. You got rated by a big streamer friend one time with a 1K raid, so your partner numbers were all there except for watch time, but obviously I wouldn't get approved because it's just you playing casually with no desire to actually stream. I didn't know you stream too. Do you still stream? I don't know, because Twitch actually, I assume they do some kind of check before because they can deny an application. Ah, okay. But, yeah. We shall see. You did for WoW Classic a bit, and there was speed leveling. Ooh! Yeah, so at this point, who knows where streaming will take me. But, hashtag goals. You go live once in a while just to record what you do. Do you put them on YouTube? I've taken a tangent. Here we are. I know, I think Loot Goblin, did you meet us through TikTok? You don't even save it. Ah. Stream will take me to doing MSQ. Oh, look, is that a side quest? I'll pick up a quest. I will. I just wanted to make sure there was no Ether Current quests, you know. I'm quite into those as well. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Weed Anik returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say you'd have the tidings for you. Oh, when are you going to Japan? One of our friends just recently came back from Japan, too. Boop. March 23, okay. How long are you going to be in Japan for? For MSQ? What's the rush? I just like, you know, just having a little chit chat. 2.5 weeks, mostly Kyoto. Super excited because it's peak cherry blossom season. Take pictures. I would love to see. Yeah. It sounds lovely. I would love to go one day as well. Oh, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you'd gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the Stone Scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we've decided to entrust their fate to you. So, the monarch and Titania are two separate things? I might need a little... They are the same. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I needed clarification. Thank you. Take it. The Stone Scepter of the Numo. Queen of Summer Court. So she's supposed to be good. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can go arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as to the regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon those chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as the ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Feyfolk render our blessing into nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might further be empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. That sounds like a trial to me. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would make it so that you would feel comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their knuckle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours or the Foth's, and not anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes of crystal. They are held at the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement. Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to the peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as the Feyfolk. Alright, seems easy enough. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wolkendorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Sato, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Alright. I like a little bit of possessiveness. So I'm okay with Feo being possessive. Oh, hi, Bio! I didn't see you sneak in here. I was thinking the glass shoes like, oh god, Dorothy. Like the red... Wolkdorf? Yes, the ruby ones. Wolkdorf. I don't speak... I barely speak English. You gotta bear with me. I might need to write that down on my list of how to pronounce things. I'll get you, little dog, too. Alright. Oh, his name is Nimbus. I want a Nimbus. I'm looking for this. This is so much harder when you can't fly over and see where the quest giver is. Hello? Am I blind? I'm in Wall. Oh, I am blind. I am so sorry. Whoopsie! Not supposed to say yes. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Imagine I called him the wrong name. I'd be yeeted out of here. And Ardbert? Ardbert? Hey? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. I can't do that, sir. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with its thoughts. Yeah, I feel like he needs a minute. I feel like there's a story here. He knows Ardbert. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Sato's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain insight as to how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known to them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Oh dear. How hard can it be? It would not be the first time. You weren't jumping in front of the guy, I didn't know. What's up, Sand? Well now, it's not often that we're visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, I have to pet him. Excuse me. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? Mood. I can't help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed,
That's what she said.
That is what she said. I can't. It's fine. It's fine. Though he's long departed, I may remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Oh, the poor guy. Did I play Elden Ring? No, it's on my list of things to play. Oh, you're sitting on a Sin Eater. What the fuck? Dude, that looks so dope. Oh, very cool. Minnie, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you remember the sacks of nuts that we mentioned? Not the hunt board sacks, the other sacks? You understand why I like those games? They're fun, right? They're really rewarding. You get the Sin Eater mounts. Oh, that's one of them? Damn it. It looks so freaking cool. I will get around to it on my list of things to eventually do. Ah, that tickles! Enough! I've never had a master, so I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, there were all of us mindless beasts, but then the mage of Vronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions...
That's what she said.
On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me. Though I never had a master, as I told you. I'll be your master. Lots of nuts. I feel like you're enjoying typing nutsack a little too much. Oops. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then, we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. It has an Amaro in it and it's very nice. Oh! Do you need a tissue? Gesundheit. Is that a command for it to sneeze? Like that's a button? Don't sneeze on me. I don't want your boogers. Oh, that's funny. That's very gross. Thou hast peered into the hearts of them, the Amaro, I take it. Then thou cannot choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern of our welfare, not scorn, that the Ceto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, so that to that end must needs have the crystal shoes. We can do it. Dahlia, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Ceto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, let's be real. And it's for thee, I believe, that he's worriedeth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoketh in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Alright, am I gonna cry? I did! It comes from the Sylph tribe. Was that not a gathering one? I forget. You have spoken with thy brethren. When you see that then you see that it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. It is my duty. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. We're truthful. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them and I'll consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me at the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. I wonder if he saw he was with Ardbert when they began their whole journey. Gesundheit. Who is Yugi's biggest rival? Kaiba. I believe it was Kaiba. Was it Kaiba? Am I thinking of the right anime? It's been years. Seto. Seto Kaiba. What? An hour before work and you really need to finish Alpha 4. Are you doing it unsynced? You've been calling the Amaro Sato. Oh, is this Seto? Am I just butchering? Synced? Oh, good luck. This isn't time for a children's card game. Nuh-uh. It's for grown-ups. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Still airing? In AR, you still have the Sylph and the Kobold tribes for combat jobs. It's on my Google Docs somewhere. There's always time for Triple Triad. I still haven't tried it yet. There's another one going, of course. Does it still have Yugi in it? I lost count after... Oh god. Was it after Exodia? Like, I watched the original one. The original handful of episodes. But I dropped off after that. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. Who could that be? A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we'll begin at your signal. Ready. Do I have an adult nearby? Do I have an adult? I'm not a tank class. God, fuck, I've made an error. Oh, it's fine. I'm OP. Never mind. Crisis averted. Due to random anime brain rot, I forgot most of it until I watched the abridged series. They have an abridged one? I mean, I watched it when it was airing on... Is it KTLA? Like, I was a child. I used to get up Sunday mornings at like 7 a.m. to be able to watch that. I can't remember how much it was. Kids WB, yeah! Dude, that was great. That was great. That and Toonami were my childhood. That's how I got my anime fixes. It was before I knew what anime was. It was very good. Good memories. I think I might still have my Yu-Gi-Oh card somewhere. Sito. You made short work of those creatures, I won't deny it. I've seen enough. Let's return to Warlockdorf. Sure. You talk to Static Shock. Oh my god, Static Shock was a trip. Andy March? Who's Anime? Oh, Anime! I was like, who's Annie? That was so bad. I laughed though. So dorky. Boop. They got stolen from some random crazy person broke into your house? They stole Yu-Gi-Oh cards? By the ease which thou slew the Sin Eaters, I see that you're capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask you, of course. Memento of a friend. Alright. I feel like I'm getting a little misty. Am I gonna start crying from this? This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please, hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly can't dive deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Foth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you're capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, then I'll accept that it's gone forever. Toss a coin to your witcher. Ooh, is that an ether current? I will do it after we get the medallion. Oh, hello. At least you guys aren't dead this time. Can I just go straight through the middle? Yet. Listen here, buddy. You know I like side quests. Oh, Blasan! I forgot my ears. I forgot. Don't be mad. I forgot. Here you go. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Whoops! But 2 days in a row, Blasan, I'm surprised. Just like that, the Hyor became the Mikote. Mikote are top tier, okay? Cat Girl Supreme. Ouch. Thank you. Top tier being basic. Says the grumpy elf with green hair. We're going right through the middle. Dragon Girl Master Race. They're okay. I really do like the Thailanders. If I hadn't started with a cat, I probably would have been a Highlander. Like, they're just so good looking. But I get really attached to my characters, and I have trouble changing what they look like. Like Dahlia is always gonna be a cat girl. Like, I might make an alt or something. Thank you for watching the ads. And your patronage is appreciated. I should have been a Lala. There was zero part of me that ever wanted to be a Lala. Sorry. I mean, you can be a Lala. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. But I don't want to be a Lala. I feel like I'm more of a cat girl type of person. Might as well change. You gotta keep the grumpy eyebrows. What's irritating my eyebrows? I have very attractive eyebrows. I shape them. Sort of. I try. I think Lalas are really cute, but like cute in a adorable kind of way, and I think the cat girls are more cute in a more sexy kind of way. Shift and control, and there we go. I can hold my breath for maybe like 30 seconds. Attractive eyebrows for a serial killer? That's the impression I give. Bun Girl Supremacy. Oh, Bun Girls are really cute too. They have really nice figures. I'm a sucker for a nice figure. Lalas make you wonder who's conscripting these children into the army. But then you realize that they're trying to kill you and steal and take your money. Oh, I might just... Where was the... I'm assuming the game will take me to the ether current. Boop. Use an aetherite ticket to not use the teleportation. Okay. I guess that's what the aetherite tickets are for. Hi, Rig. What's up? The only beings that are pure evil are Lalas, but they're so cute! Cackles are cute and adorable, Bun Girls are beautiful and refined. How do you feel about the Aura? I can't see Lalas as children. They are on the wrong side of the uncanny valley. Hi, Loki. How you doing? I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. The last current will be on the critical path. I figure it's on the way to the top. We'll get there. The ARR1 can be traded for aetherite tickets. The ARR hunts give you 1 currency. Homewards, Heavensward, and Stormblood. Give a second. Shadowbringers and Endwalker give a third. The third one can be traded. Is there any reason to trade for an aetherite ticket? I like your shark. The cuteness is to lure their prey into letting their guard down. Oh, absolutely. Lalas are absolutely feisty. Aura are exotic and can be either, but tend to be more on the cute side. I feel like I do see Aura, at least in the stances that their players have them in. Like, they always just seem like kind of shy, cutesy. I don't know. 1 ticket is 1 free teleport. Make ready the feast. A trip to Doma costs like 1,000. It does, but I have 2.5 million. You can't see it. 2.5 million gil. I don't even check how much it costs anymore. Oh, you returned. How fared your search? Here is your fancy shiny. It's passive income. It's fine.
My medallion! You found it!
Oh, I like his voice. He seems kind.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
Jedi Jason, thanks so much for following. Welcome.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Oh. Artbird!
His name was Artbird, and he was my friend.
No.
Artbird, thou sayest? Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbird was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Arbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbird's. Strikingly so.
That's quite a compliment.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Thank you.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Of course.
something happened at Lida Loran.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
That's right.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything.
Oh.
None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit, that ugly son of a bitch.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
That's okay.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Yeah.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, ma'am. Thank
No,
you.
Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Ask Dad. You gotta ask Dad.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Okay, so we didn't make it through a stream without crying. Hello, Freya. Sorry, I missed some messages. I was having a sad. Oh dear. Well, we made it to 3. That's a new record. If only it said, I know, if only you had said 4 days. If I had gotten to this part of the MSQ yesterday, I would not have been able to hold it. That was too much. That was too much. Oh, man. Boop. That's what you were banking on? Oh, I'm sorry. You knew I was gonna cry there! No fair. Does no survive it in an encounter with Seto. He seems really nice. 100% called it. You guys are awful. I tried. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Oh, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who's newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, you know the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? It's a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come out to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken the abilities so long lost to our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, other-speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted off and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe that he'll trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on our way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Okay. What is the feast? What, I'm worried. Are we raiding? I think of feasts and I think of getting stuff ready for a raid. Boop. Just bring an onion to stream. Sounds like a good idea. That was so much. I knew he was gonna start talking about Ardbert, and I was like, damn it. My feelings are not gonna be able to handle it. You find a set of Amaro tracks heading southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. I want to go in there. You got Paladin to 90? Nice! Oh no, I'm in aggro. I remember if I jump when I'm in aggro, I actually die. I've done that once or twice. You find foliage that's been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues west. I really need to learn west from east. I get them mixed up all the time. Thank you. I already died one time. It was embarrassing. Everybody laughed at me. You find the eaten remains of I beg your pardon? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! I done fucked up. How embarrassing. I pulled the wrong one. What a feast. Let me just pick up the fruits. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. Never eat soggy waffles. Never... which eat? Eat is right, never eat soggy waffles? But see, how I learned it was obviously north and south, and then west, east was we. It was we. If I just spell we, and I get it. I'm just bad. Yeah. But syrup is good. Syrup is delicious. Canelo Delta, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Cryptic Tunes? Thanks so much for following. Welcome. When did it become waffles? It's always been soggy worms. Soggy worms? Am I dumb? Do I jump in the water? People confused, yes. I was going southwest instead of going northeast. Or something like that. It was embarrassing. Oh, there you are. Young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. We're not gonna talk about Sandman. You know what you know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. You know him. Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master, was a traveling merchant. One day he discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked like he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wolfdorf, sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while, and I don't feel comfortable around others. Not even other Amaro. Aw. NESW letters on the minimap. I'm just bad. In Canada, it's never eat shredded wheat. Shredded wheat reminds me of wheat thins, and I quite like wheat thins. I would have abandoned that bird too, walking around calling an ashbird Sandman. Look, it's okay to have an identity crisis. It happens to the best of us. We want to reunite the bird with his bird brethren. But he's an antisocial birdie. I feel bad. Aw, he doesn't give a command when I pet him. I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I'm sorry. Well. I will take that Aetheryte ticket. The Huns are invading, or the Ranjit is invading, but you know. Character development. Hi, Minnie! Aren't you looking cute? Ooh. I think of Sandman and I think of the song. Ugh, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amaro? He doesn't want to be friends with you. I see, I see. Well, if he desires to be alone, I can't force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Sandman, we have a problem, of course, because it can't be that easy. A new Mo's come over here and they're absolutely livid. They claim that one of us ate their porksy. What? That's most unusual. The new Mo are good friends. Every one of us knows better than to do such a thing. Except for Tonatia. This is true. Tonatia has but arrived here. He knows not the ways of Ilmeg. While I would not blame him out of hand, the possibility can't be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but you will not help us once more. I will tell him to stop eating friends. My thanks. I'll have words with the Amara of Wolkdorf to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggravated Numo and ask them for their account of the incident. Well, if you remember, Twitch was dropping my streams for, oh my god, quite a while actually. It happened for like a few weeks that my streams were getting inconsistent, so it might be just a buffering issue on their end. So sorry. But at least I'm not dropping anymore, knock on wood. And my cat ears. What's this? Are the Amaros so cowed that they will send a mortal to speak for them? No matter. You have my account and I'll have justice. My porksy was out gathering herbs when it happened. Suddenly I sensed this intense fear. When I cried out to me in my mind that the Amaro was chasing it, and then it was gone. I thought the Amaro were civilized, that they were our friends. How wrong I was. Unless that I receive a fitting reparations for this heinous deed, there can be no peace between our peoples. Oh, so sorry. What? That wasn't an Amaro of the Wolkdorf, but a creature from outside of Ilmeg? Prove it. Bring me this Amaro that's responsible of this Tonatia, and let us hear the truth from him. If he's as ignorant as you say, then he should still be at the scene of the crime, in Votenberg. I will go and have words with Sandman while I wait your return. Don't take too long. I'm not in a patient mood. He's just a little grumpy. I mean, I don't know what his porksy is, but I'm assuming it's a pet of some sort. I mean, I'd be pretty pissed if my pet was eaten. I would raise hell. You got the X-Death minion, then the first time you got the Kefka minion. Ooh, well done. You beat Omega the first time you got the OMG minion. Well done. Good job. Apparently you can't claim to be a civilian while being a soldier, otherwise it's going AWOL. I've heard that that's a bad thing. You don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I don't believe it's my end though, because my connection's been stable, I believe. But sorry you're having quality issues. Fizy is fuzzy. She's a fuzzy Fizy. I don't think I'm fuzzy. You think I'm fuzzy? Oh, it's you again. Have I seen a porksy, you ask? If you mean a flying pig, then yeah, it was delicious. You can't do that. Did I do something wrong? Oh dear. What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a Numo's cherished familiar? Oh no, what have I done? I'm fuzzy? Oh, I thought you meant like fuzzy. I'm like, I'm not. That was not a word I would use. So soon after I refused the offer to live in Wolkdorf, I'm going there to apologize. Well, there's no delay in it. Let's be on our way. I'm just using aetheryte tickets. Easy peasy. At least it was just a familiar. It could have been worse. There's a new Dragon Ball Z game? Really? Is it another Budokai? I don't eat pork, so it's not a problem I would ever have. I'm assuming it's a pig. It is? I was joking. Wow. I didn't know why. Why would they? I don't know. Why would you make year after year of Budokai games? Like, what's different? My thanks for bringing back Tonatia. Now that we shall be able to clear up the misunderstanding. I'm so sorry I ate your pig. It's just, I was dreadfully hungry and it looks so delicious. Porksies are not pigs, I'll have you know. They are people's favored familiars. We treat them as we would our family. Now I praise you for having the courage to admit your mistake. However, I can't let this grievance stand without fitting reparation. Such is the way of the Numo. I understand. What would you have of me? Were you a denizen of Wolkdorf, I would take into account the good relations between our people and give you a concession. But seeing as you're not, I have no choice but to demand full payment. A life for a life. Damn. Life? You mean I have to die? I want to take responsibility for my actions, but I'm afraid to die. What should I do? You can join the flock.
That was easy.
That was not easy. We'll take Porksies seriously when pigs fly. Oh my god. I don't know. I like the visual of a little piggy with, like, wings. I don't know. It looks kind of cute. Oh, indeed. If Tonatia were to become one of us, he could be afforded the concession. How does that sound, young one? Do it. I'm not thirsty. But thank you, I will. But I've already refused your invitation, and since I've only caused trouble, in spite of all this, you'd still let me join? Belsa, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Come now, to be a flock is to look after one another, and there will be times, I'm sure, when you help your fellows as we help you now. Besides, such things are of no consequence besides the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock. Then it's decided. I hereby demand reparation of Tonatia as a denizen of Wolkdorf. Bring me these 3 items. A bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a fey lamp. By this, I will hold the debt settled. This may prove challenging for an Amaro to procure alone, but you have more than a capable adventurer to assist you. I suppose I've already come this far. I mean, what's another fetch quest? I'm sorry for dragging you into this. When it's all is said and done, I plan to repay you for your kindness. Money. Oh, money is a very good reason. Who's buying these games? Oh, you did the piggy. But see, I don't know if I like the piggy with the ears being floppy. Gazoon tight. I give you tissue. Pay me up front the Amaro amount for the job duration. Oop. Being new to Ilmeg, I'm not sure where to begin searching for the items. The finest clay may be had from a nearby cliff face, difficult to reach for men, but an Amaro could easily fly there. Then I'll go and obtain the clay. In the meantime, could I leave the water to you? It's rather tricky to draw water with our talons. I can do that. It's to the northwest of here. You'll find a stream fed by a cascade. Its water runs cool and clear and should serve your needs. Here, this should help you carry the items. Right, let's get to work. After you have the water, please come and meet me in the fields of Vovertenberg. Vovertenberg. I keep saying this wrong. Beep. Oh, cool motorcycle. Wow, so edgy. Boop. This is the tamest waterfall I've ever seen. You draw a bottle of pristine water and store it inside the worn sack. Very good. Easy. Hello! How'd you get here so quickly? Oh dear. And now we need just one more. Excuse me? I'm clipping. I'm clipping. I'm clipping. I'm clipping. There we go. There you are. Did you get the water? Yes. Great. I'll put the clay with it in the sack. This leaves only the Fey lamp, which I understand is with the pixies. Great. Ooh! Lydia Leron, that's where the pixies live, right? I'm hoping they're willing to give us a lamp. We have to bargain. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Thank God for teleportation. It's been my biggest help. Old water, dusty water, spoiled water. As opposed to dirty water, muddy water, and gross water. You want a free lamp? I've got them. Fey lamp. Lots and lots and lots and lots. And I'll be happy to part with one for a price. I can't just give it to you for nothing, you know. That wouldn't be fair. What do you want for the lamp? Why, what we always want, of course. Fun! If you play with us, we'll give you your heart's desire. Ooh, I have a new playmate. Come with me outside the village, and we'll have lots of fun together. This sounds like a bad idea. I don't know if the use of adjective is that important. But then again, I barely passed English class, so... who knows? English was so hard. I had to go to tutoring in high school. Ah, we're like triplets, yes? You mortals always have trouble telling us apart, so we're gonna make a game of it. Oh, balls. In this game, you must guess who is the real weed lore. And that's yours truly. You get a single hint, and if you answer correctly, I'll give you the Fey lamp, whenever you're ready. Alright, pay attention. Pay attention, because otherwise I might get this wrong. Let me tell you a little secret. I'm not weed lore. No, the third one of us is. You think I'm the real weed lore, do you? You couldn't be more wrong. I'm the real weed lore. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. That's not helpful at all. I don't know you well enough. Now, for the all-important hint. All three of us are notorious liars, so which of us is the real weed lore? Well, fuck. What? Then everything they said was backwards. Oh, this is so confusing. There's one thing I'm sure about, though. When we first spoke with weed lore, it was in a field of flowers. The first pixie didn't smell of flowers at all. If you consider that along with the hint, perhaps you can come up with the correct answer? Which one do you think is the real weed lore? Am I supposed to get this correct? I have no idea. It's a logic riddle. Do I look like very logical to you? Okay, smarty pants. Which one is real? Which one is the one? Mission absolutely failed. I'm not gonna look it up. Knowing what you know now. Okay. Okay, so one of them smelled like flowers. I'm not. The third one of us is. Okay. I'm thinking, shh. You couldn't be more wrong, okay. I'm the real one. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. All three of us are notorious liars, so which one of us is real? Say your line again about the flowers. When we first spoke, it was in a field of flowers. The first pixie didn't smell like flowers at all. So it's not the first pixie. Perhaps you can come up with the correct answer. Which one do you think it is? So it's the second or the third one. That's still, it only narrows it down by like 30% more. The first said it was the third one, and the first one's a liar. You think it's the second one? Oh my god, my brain power. Alright. How'd you... You're so supposed to be hard. Well done, team! It was a team effort. It was a team effort. Thank you. If they're both are lying, it's gotta be 3. The second said it's not me, and they're lying. And the third said it is me, and they're lying.
That's what she said.
We did it. Good job. Smart cookies. And we were so looking forward to seeing you rack your brains. Bitch, I did. Well, a promise is a promise. You guessed correctly, so I'll give you the lamp. Thank you. Huzzah. Now we have everything. Let's head back to Wallachdorf. I need another cup of coffee. Hello! There's just a car driving through. You're so silly. Now we can pick up the MSQ. After I turn this in. I do love getting distracted by things. I'm old enough to have seen Labyrinth when it came out, and the door puzzle. I've never, you know, I don't think I've ever seen the whole movie all the way through. I've taken the receipt of your pristine water and a fine clay. I am told the Fey lamp is with you. Excellent. Now I can fashion myself a new porksy. Fashion a new porksy? Just so. It's quite simple, really. You make the body using a clay and water, and imbue it with magic from the lamp, and voila! A porksy is born. I'm satisfied now, and all is forgiven and forgotten. Till next time, friends. That was easy. All's well that ends well. Porksies are made of clay. I don't feel so good all of a sudden. He basically just consumed a glorified pot. In any case, all is well that ends well. Perfect! I can't thank you both enough. I'm pleased to be a bit of service. Now then, Tonity, on behalf of all the Amara of Wallachdorf, I bid you welcome to the flock. I've never been with a flock before. There's so much I don't know, but I'll try my hardest to live up to expectations. Oh, no need to be so stiff, young one. Remember, we're all friends here, brought together by our awakening. They're treated like family, and we demand your life and compensation, but we could just make another and be perfectly happy. That was my thought as well. I was like, it's a pot. In the distant past, our ancestors were given the gift of intelligence through magic. Though that magic is long faded, it wrought a change in our kind that may occasionally manifest in the form of such Amaro such as ourselves. We Amaro were created to serve men, many of us enduring bonds with our masters and mistresses. However, we live far longer than they do, and thus it is our lot to experience the sorrow of parting. But those of us who are left behind, who are worn down by grief, may yet find solace here in Wallachdorf. I have lost full many masters, as has everyone in the flock. I know their pain, and they mine. This settlement brings us all together that we might support one another and live in peace. In time, I hope that you will come to think of it as your home. How lovely. Home. I like the sound of that. Thank you, Sandman, for everything. Yay! I'll take the gold this time. Well done. Oh. I do need to run and get some more coffee. My puppies are in the room though. Is that question not over? I think it is. Yeah. Sandman needs your help to get him to his new life. No, he joined the flock. I'm okay with that. Alright. Quick run for more coffee. Please enjoy my puppies. I will be back in 2 minutes. My friends, please get up to stretch every once in a while. Oh. Oh, I actually need to get up and stretch every once in a while too. My legs are like so stiff. Ooh. I really gotta also wear shorts. I feel like these pants restrict my legs. Can you stretch in the chair? God damn. I feel like my pants like stick to my body when I'm sitting too long. I know you wanted to know this. This is TMI. Probably should wear not old sweatpants. Like, do you know like sweatpants when they get like too pilly? Like they hurt your bottom to sit on? Is that just me? Pajamas? I probably should wear nicer bottoms when I'm streaming. Like more comfortable bottoms, like leggings. Just stream with no pants. I thought about it, but you know, there's always a chance that we see something we shouldn't. Hi, Color. How you doing? It's just me. I think it's because my sweatpants are just really pilly. You can't see it from here, but they are really pilly. Like apple bottom jeans, boots with the furs. The whole club was looking at her. I'm old. Play games, no pants. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I have to remember to check the camera, because when the camera is on, there's a light on. But sometimes, I think I've only forgotten to end stream like one time, and it was after I had finished a stream, obviously. And the screen was on the ending screen. But I've seen people, one of our friends did it, that he ended stream and he was just chilling on, you know, in his room talking to his friends like on Discord, and I could, if you joined his stream, you could see that, and I was like, bro. And then I went in his Discord and I texted him, and then I went to his mods and I messaged them. I was like, bro, he's talking about stuff I don't think he would like to share with other people. Like, he was just hanging out with his friends, but still private conversations. Hey, Flyers, what's up? Otherwise, that would mean you're old. See, is it the Flyers that sing the song that's the opening to... Oh God. It's not Dead Man Wonderland. What was that anime? Death Parade. Was it the Flyers who sing that song? That's so fucked up when it happens. It's accidental. Like, yeah. So when we raided, I forget who it was. I think it was Amy. When we raided them, I forgot to press end stream, and I was just sitting here and I was just laughing and, you know, just talking to my dogs, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't press end screen. Yeah, so bad. Don't, yeah. I maybe should cover my thing with a tissue or something when I'm not streaming, but I don't. And I have a tendency to not wear pants. Like, that's gonna get me banned. During COVID, your boss had a meeting where a guy took the laptop to the bathroom and things were exposed to a wide corporate audience since he's since left the company. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Not to the bathroom. You can excuse yourself to go to the bathroom. So we're in Ilmeg. We have one more to find on feet and one more to get with the quest. Okay. Some people just turn off their stream PC when they aren't streaming. Oh no, I use both of my computers when even when I'm not streaming. Like, I use them for different purposes. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now, convinced that you'll triumph. To the south, you'll find the bridge to the Gya. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Alright, let's boogie, bitches. I mean, dear friends. I'm just gonna take the path, sort of path, all the way down. And there's supposed to be an ether current that I find on foot along the way. Start prepping the food. What is this feast? You keep speaking of this feast. I am worried. I am worried about this feast. I'm worried about you guys. I also brought pretzels, but my dogs haven't seen it yet. Do 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 do. I see all my friends coast by. I'm like, oh hi. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of broken path lies death, and death alone. Oh shit. Is it Corcubus? Hi! Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. 241 yalms to the west. West is that way. I'm learning my directions today. What's up? That's a cute emote. I love the hair. Really cute. The gates wait. I worry about you. And myself. I feel like I'm walking into a death trap. Straight to the north. Okay. You can't miss this, can you? Can I miss this? I doubt it. Trap death. Trap nest. Has anyone else seen Nana besides me? I adore Nana. Oh, there it is! Oh, he's not looking at me. I'm over-leveled by 1 and he doesn't see me. I would hate to be the pizza delivery guy that has to climb all these stairs. I would put your pizza at the bottom of the staircase and be like, you're not paying me enough to do this. Ah, okay. What are you silly goobers? I can't even get over there. Why are you sitting in the water fountain? Oh, hello. Oh, dear. I can't reach. It's so grand. The music is so angelic. Fail. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. This isn't the open the gates, like the gates. No. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. No pressure. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there is still laws that bind us. To take back as much that is taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as received. All things balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The stained glass is just wonderful. The dancing plague? The dancing plague. Okay! I'm gonna like the music. I am assuming this is a trial. Alright, let me open up the books here. Do you want to go by roulette? So if you would like to participate, go ahead and do !join. It will put you in our queue and then it'll spit out some numbers. I am tanking. We do have room because I believe it's 2 tanks, no? You only get 1 lot in. And go ahead and toss it. And Blissan, you can't join. You don't play this game. So minus Blissan and myself. Anyone else? No, you don't. Do you really? You're lying. No, you don't. Have pity. May the odds be in your favor. Good luck. You didn't realize everyone was waiting? It's a random draw. I love it when you guys show up here, but it's a random draw. We're trying to be fair. If Super is chosen, he will go as my second tank. Are you currently subscribed to this game, Blissan? Otherwise, I'm going to press it. Last call to pop into the randomizer. Oh, I appreciate that. Are my ears on? Okay, I'm pressing the button. So we have, I'm gonna knock Blissan out, because I don't think he actually has a subscription. Ghost, Faye, Marco, Super, Mez, Sasha. And is that everybody? How many is that? You're still not on AR. This is a free trial. Okay. 6. Bio and Mini are the next 2. Need 7 total? Okay. Let me start from the top. Ghost. Where's Faye? Can you? Okay, I was like, I need you all to jump. Markle is my Rogan. Super is, there we go. Mez is, where's Mez? Oh, there you are. Thank you. Sasha. Bio. I'm tanking, and then Super is going to be the second tank. I do need a healer, 2 healers. If you don't heal, we're going to have to substitute people out. Please be a competent tank. The final 2 were Future and Kef. You guys were the last 2. I'm sorry. That's okay. We can adjust. You want to decide if the subs show up first or before the others.
These nuts!
First or before. I needed the distinction of first or before, what the difference is. I want subs to be given prioritized prioritize a little bit in the randomizer, but at this point, I think everybody's sub. But you need to know how to play it, Super. Oh yeah, whoops, I'm the problem. Sorry. But yeah, I gotta show you my Reaper outfit after this. I mean, that's how I heal. I don't think it goes very well. Alright, everybody good to go? Where is my ready check button? Social, party, ready check. Thank you. Alright, good luck everybody. Is this gonna be a painful heal? Alright, good luck everybody. Messing up mechanics? Is there anything I should know? Or YOLO? We're going YOLO? Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Ooh, my mic wants to fall down. She's so pretty, though. Don't eat mechanics, but they're tasty. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must begin by playing with you. Her staff is pretty. Alright, good luck. Lulu has come to say hello. Ooh, I like your book. Here we go.
For the night is bright and sleeping.
Lulu, get out of here. This is not the time. Concentrating. The ears are a point redemption. I'm gonna be in tryhard mode for a minute, so I apologize if I ignore you. Damn, I had a thing on, a cooldown on too. Okay, elemental.
When you play with fire.
Music is so happy. Let's play in the forest? Are you gonna destroy the... Oh my. So far so good, this is fine. I knew they had directional turns, but I didn't know how far out they went. is fine. Keep running out of mana. You can take the other one. Do they need to be kited? Like, separate them? I said... Why do I have both of them? I was assuming we had to separate them, but okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened?
That's what she said.
Get out of here. You timed that. You knew it was coming. Jesus Christ. Do they only come alive one at a time? No. Are they all alive? Oh, yeah, they're all alive. As long as they look at me, I'm okay. Smushed. That's not going well. This might not end well. $75%? Oh, we can do it. Jesus Christ, why is everybody dead? Is it like insta-death if you get punched by that?
Dance like the leaves on the side.
Damn.
So much fun! Let's play some more.
Everybody's back. I feel like this was a really dirty run. I was like, oh, this is going so well. No, it's dirty. So many people down. That's what I'm saying. What a circus. I mean, it could have been worse.
We can play no more.
You're fine, Super. You're fine. Enjoy your food.
That's what she said.
Get out of here, Bio. I bet everybody dies here. I feel like I could have been a little tidier, though. You mean you don't want to wipe out your entire party? Fizy doesn't understand directions, it's fine. It's nighttime. Thank you. Thank you for the run. It can get so much worse. Jesus, really? It usually wipes his new people. That was really, well, it could have been better, but it wasn't awful. Okay. Give me my cutscene. I've earned it.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Snayak. I dig it.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Who's the new king?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I'm the new king? Well, I mean, if you insist.
However, should you ascend the throne,
Yeah.
you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Yeah, I figured that there was a catch. I have to save the world.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
I can't.
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
You're gonna do it. But you're my little buddy. We just became friends. Like recently. Oh, so pretty. Heyo.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. Gorgeous.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
She is hot. She looks great. Are we gonna beat their ass?
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
I thought we've established that he can see us when we're hiding.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Yep, he can.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
I don't want to watch the pixie die. I don't think I can handle that.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
He knows.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it?
I appreciate that her heart's in the right place, you
No
know.
oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Alize, please. Hi, Lulu.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
You tell him, Dad.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Such venom. I like it.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
It's time for my entrance.
Look! The sky! She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General? What are our orders? What do we do?
Panic.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
In the dark.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh!
What?
Make ready the
What's
feast.
happening?
Uh-oh. They're being turned into plants.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh. There's so much chaos. Boop. It's a lovely.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Ooh.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I think we won. Yay! Oh, we're explaining what happened. Very good.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Okay.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Yay. I'd be sad to lose you. My buddy!
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
You will?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Well, okay then.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Yay! I'm so glad we get some good news. It's a nice break from all the crying. That was so lovely. You do not need more crying. Hi, Spooky. This place is pretty for G-poses. It seems like it. I think that was lovely. That was so lovely. But it's daytime again. I was enjoying the darkness. Oops. Never for a moment did I doubt that you would triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath fallen to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis a pity you were not present to see the faithful pull your moorings to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Whee! Ilmeg, Ether Current, Attunement complete. Oh, really? Did we do it? No. I do need to unlock this little portion of the map, though. Where will this take me? Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. Should we pick this up, or should I want to go unlock that little bit of the map real quick. I forget. How do you fly in the zone? You have to... Can I fly? Oh! Oh, the satisfaction of being able to fly. I'll pick it up in a minute. I just want to unlock this little bit of a map. I was like, I can't remember when I can fly. I do like flying. He wanted the warrior of darkness. She appears and he runs away. I know. I don't like Ranjit. Oh my gosh, Bill. He told the fairies he hates tea, so they make him tea. He's thinking 3 steps ahead. Smart man, Oriange. Clever, clever boy. Mm-hmm. He's growing on me. Totally not because I think he's hot. Oh, it's 2 separate zones? Okay. Alright. Alright, so 74. Let's switch. Alright, now we can go to Thancred. See, now we can appreciate the zone from a new height. No, the castle is absolutely beautiful. Feo looks beautiful. The boss fight kicked my ass, but it was good. It was in a good way. It was very good. Hip milkshake bringeth... I can't even do it. It's so funny. You got a funny clip? What clip? You see why the Fae terrify you? They're menace. They really are. Oh god, what on earth is it? Oh, okay. I was like, what happened?
That's what she said.
Get out of here. You timed that so well, Bio. You knew she was gonna say it, obviously. As long as we can walk away from the boss fight, it's a win. I mean, we made it through. I'm happy. Alright, where's my quest? That's a cool mount because it's like all my favorite colors. Ooh, that is so pretty. Boop. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own. And it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It's time we are going together, needless to say, to the bitter end. The fate of our 2 worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking away with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us made me hopeful that the city was spared Yulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that we've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. That's okay. Tribe quests? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna do them up until, for much later. Hello! Okay, I'm gonna... I'm teleporting to the Crystarium. Where are you? Boop. That was a very nice zone. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the tribals for a very, very long time. Mm-hmm. No, I just don't like it when the teleportation things pop up. Like, you guys can do your own thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be okay. You don't have to come. I'm like, I'm sorry. What food did you get with DoorDash, by the way? I should have teleported first. I'm sorry.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Good.
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
No, I'm not. Shh.
And you are...
Oh my god.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
The music, dude. The music. I can't. I can't.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Oh, no.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Oh?
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Okay. So Solus is just a name, his earthly Garlean name. So he shall thus forth be called Emmett. Okay.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
That's kind of the point.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Yeah.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
And then there's me.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Hey, Ponto. Thanks for following.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Oh no. He's only just begun. He's crazy. I love it.
Happy to let me go, are you? because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
I'm gonna ask a few questions after this scene is over.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
What's the catch?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives.
Mm-hmm.
Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well. Well. I'll end up better off than La Habrea. So, he's only as high up in the food chain as La Habrea? La Habrea was, like, not that fabulous. Wonder how this will go poorly. But I feel like, I don't know. So, I remember vaguely. So, where Elidibus is higher up in the food chain than La Habrea and Emmett? They're all equals. Okay, then how come he had a white robe? Different? Irrelevant? My new frenemy is hot. I don't know if I'm attracted to him yet, Kremlin. He just gives off crazy vibes, and I might be slightly attracted to that. I can not elaborate further, unfortunately. You chose the 3 leaders for the La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emmett. Yes. More to learn later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they didn't show Emmett's face. Now we know what he looks like. That's why he wears white robes. That's all you know. Okay. Okay. So there's more to know. You posted a funny. Oh god. I don't know if I want to click that. Elidibus's role is the emissary. That's right. They did mention him being the emissary. Well, as far as we know, Urianger did have white auracite in his pocket. Why are the crazy ones the hot ones? At this point, I think I've simped over basically any gentleman who's looked in my direction that's of age. We have Astidian, we have Sir Emmerich, Lord Hien, Oriange looking fine. Gaius, that's a new one. Didn't expect that to happen. Not the frogman. I'm not interested in the frog people. That is not my vibe. Was he just happy to see you? I think he's happy to see me. I'm quite charming and kind of cute. I don't know. I'm a very attractive cat girl. Come on. I've pulled nobody yet. This game makes you attracted to everyone? Absolutely. Yeah. This is ridiculous. That's the beautiful Irish stallion. Where the entire chat believes him. Yeah! Sounds like a good time. I'll pop by one day. I tried to ignore Mez. It doesn't work. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Dahlia. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. What do you mean, run along? In light of your recent excursions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Oh, that means we get to talk to Ardbert. I did cry today. Better than modern Western games that's decided that all characters must look like weak old refried asses? That's so sad. Where is my crystal? Oh, I want to show you my Reaper, that's right. Because I dyed my coat. Now it looks... I was leaving it green, but I was like, it doesn't match. Is it possible to cry underwater? Yes, it is. I would absolutely cry under all circumstances. That's why we have our cry counter. Where was I going? Oh. Thank you. It was generously gifted by Faye. Yeah, our cry counter got reset to 0. Because Seto told us of the days of him and Ardbert, and I was just like... insta tears. The shoes are from the Valentine's Day event. I wanted something that was like... I don't know, not too clunky looking. I also changed up my Dark Knight, but is it a different glamour plate? Where is it? Oh god. I promise it's here somewhere. Oh, that one. Okay. I might be rocking this one very soon, because the top is from Omega, and I think it looks pretty freaking dope. It reminds me of the Nier top, but I really like this as well. But I'm currently liking the leggings. I might just go with a casual look for now. Boop. Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. I hope they're to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes. Oh, we can talk to Ardbert. Good evening. Oh, what is that? A sandwich basket? I'll take it. Shoot. So technically you can't cry underwater then. How lovely. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
It's okay.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
It's a good start.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Yeah, he's nice. Yeah.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
He's not from here. The Exarch is from where I'm from, I believe.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in White appeared before us.
Got it.
He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
I remember! That's when we first saw the Warrior of Darkness.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
That was so long ago.
They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Oh, do I want to know about Sato? I feel like that's prying into a very, It's very personal, but I do want to know. I'm nosy. You're putting me off my dinner. That's rude as fuck. Not everything? Oh, what do I say? Not everything. I'm not gonna pry about Sato.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right.
Well, I guess we're going into it anyway. Don't make me cry
He's
again.
done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
Don't make me cry.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
I'm so boring. I feel like I have nothing to tell him. I have Alpha, but he's off on an adventure. My Chocobo is so neglected. I don't even think he knows who I am anymore. Do you remember our Chocobo? See, Vundo, that would make sense. I boarded mine and forgot him at daycare. I legit forgot about him. Real politic? Maybe I should go to this. Do I have to go to... Can I go to any stable, or do I have to go to the particular stable? Oh dear. I don't even know what level he is. I should go check on him. Where is he? His face Chocobo, yeah. You play through with your boyfriend, you always choose different options. There's always some payoff for the sass. Really? What does he say when you pick the last one? I don't like being rude. That's the only reason I don't pick those. The FC stable? Okay. We'll go and come back. I really should carry him with me. If I don't have adult supervision, I get, like, actually demolished. You end up telling them about chasing down food for the feast before Titan. Oh, interesting! Tend to my Chocobo. Fetch. Can I summon him? Oh, I can't do it in the wards? Okay. He's almost level 9. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I level up anything? I should just level the... Yeah, we need to level healer and tank. Hey, we're working on him. Chocobo meter does Does vastly increase damage, so it's perfect for grinding blue levels. Blue is on my list of things to do, but I want to do all of them. Oh, I can? Oh, I can ride him. Oh, I see. Still as lovely as I remember. Even though he turned out the wrong shade of pink. It's okay. The barding is still beautiful. And she's lovely. I'll carry him around. I should do that. It's fine. You commiserate about fetch quests? The fetch quests suck. But it's okay. It could be worse. Where was I going? Oh, the pendants, that's right. You were going for sky blue, but ended up with Celeste green, but you're happy with it. I'm glad you're okay with it. I was going for like a hot pink, and I didn't really figure out how to do it. Oh, hello. Summon him every 30 minutes like a hunter pet. I know I should. I've not had him for so long, I sort of don't remember. A party soon divided. Oh, this is the first 74 quest. Okay. Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you're well rested. The Exarch and your companions have gathered at the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Don't tempt me with a side quest, sir. You know I do like side quests. Did I choose the wrong one? I think I did. Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure I'm one of those people that ignore these things. You only missed the pink you wanted by one shade. And I offered you stuff, but then you were tired of waiting. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'm okay with it. But thank you. Exarch.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Guest. He came here too? I thought he was gonna wait.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Yeah, but I didn't expect in like 5 minutes.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
So there is something here that we don't know. What their true purpose is.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die.
Pity.
But I'm nosy. I want to know what he has. Tell me your secret.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Creeper.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
I don't know, man. I feel like there is something... There's something that we're missing. I feel like I do believe that part. Because why go out of your way for all of this?
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I do. A kernel, perhaps. Not one jot. I don't know, but if it crosses us, I'll make you wish he hadn't. So skeptical.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself.
Yeah.
At least, not in the manner he did.
Exactly. Like, he went through a lot of trouble to come say hello and talk to us.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Sure.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
No sweat.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Okay. 2 down, 3 to go.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Raktika.
There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
What'd you do?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What is that?
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry.
Oh no.
He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Laram.
Uh-oh.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Well,
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Well. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you to go there before you seek out Y'shtola? It is a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen to disuse. Yet within the hall remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I want to know what you did to piss her off. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Rakatika, we shall journey to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. I am not finished exploring Lakeland, I believe. Oop. Yeah, most of it is... that's okay. Well, I guess I can just teleport. Boop. Easy peasy. Here amidst these ruins we'll find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hole the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend, so let's be quick. Don't tempt me, boy. You know I like getting tempted by side questing. Oh, good luck with the tacos! That sounds delicious. Just post a picture of it, I want to see. I'm going to show you my dogs because I'm going to run to the bathroom again. Give me 2 minutes. Enjoy the babies. Okay. Alright, friends, remember to get up and stretch every once in a while. It is a long stream. Woo! Did I roll on a wire? I did. Oh no. Okay. See, sometimes I do wish I had wireless headphones. It's okay. Boop. Alright. I have not done any Ether Current quests here, I don't think, but I haven't been given any. We're in Lakeland. Oh, I have. I've done them all. What the hell? I'm so surprised. Like, when did I do these? At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served as not as man's final bastions, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, with the flood and its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to their religion as a whole. For the creatures, which then did rise from the fulgent deluge, were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark that they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then mitigate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let's find what remaineth of the chapel here. Good night, Freya. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging. We're doing more MSQ on Friday. It's just an MSQ party with lots of tears. It's below me? It's further below me? Oh, there's a staircase. Derp. It's like the sunken city. Oh, hi! How lovely. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Underground? Nothing weird? Little weird. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches that we have seen till now have always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hull from ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose the reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls do not belong to those who built them, but to the worshippers of dark, the knights blessed. So, if the light is such a big problem, why didn't the people of these lands just build subterranean homes? There's darkness underground if you just like seal up the, you know. Did nobody do that? They all just live above ground? I don't know. Just a thought. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. Reynard, thanks so much for following. Welcome. 'Twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch know full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us there, I now see. Well, still, it would help at least lessen the amount of light. Quantum Magus, thanks so much for following. Welcome. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse unto the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well, then we'd better hurry up and find it. No pressure. I don't know. I would be in the dark. You search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera. Oh, I hate doing these. I'm so bad. Why can't I just walk around? What is that? It's ether which permeates the land. Touché. Well done. I hadn't thought of it that way. I'm like, we could just be in the darkness. I mean, it's quite dark down here. Am I blind? Is that it? I could barely see that. I'm surprised too. I did better with this one in the dark than I did with the ones in the light, where it's like, just find this person standing here. I missed those completely. Thank you very much. Within the altar, thou sayest. I'm just too good. I'm gonna take this victory. None escapeth thy night, would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the knights blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written the transcript of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain, the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let's quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Into the woods we go. Woo! Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything that touches it befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not of use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Ah, that makes so much sense. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. So, how was your raid? So we just learned why in the trailer, Urianger refers to Y'shtola as Master Matoya, because she's not going by Y'shtola. Yes. That is what I'm deducing here. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Woods border. Do you realize you hate raiding? I'm so sorry. Why do you do it? No, my. But in the trailer, the woods are on fire. Uh-oh. Curious. Are we gonna light everything on fire by the end of it? Who could say? Oops. You're a tank, and you committed to your guild. I appreciate that you are dedicated enough to keep showing up even though you don't like it. I don't think I would have that level of determination. No, you're on fire? Hopefully not. I don't think that would be very comfortable. How could we mess with the player's head using a half-truth? Oh no! I watch the trailer like every day before stream. Like, it gets me really excited. Good night, Sasha. I hope you have a wonderful week. Good luck with all of your classes. Whenever I finish this, we'll be back on Friday. Ooh. Boop boop. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? We're going into the woods. Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Greatwood. You guys are nuts!
We have arrived.
You guys are so nuts. Oh, hang on, hang on.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Emmett, you son of a... Hi. Hello. You're such a drama llama.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
He's quite charming.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Creeper.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Go sit down, Emmett.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not.
He said no.
I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I like his commentary. Emmett was a theater kid? He was a theater kid. Okay, let's watch the video. Do you want me to mute the audio from the game right now when I do it? Or is it fine? Okay. Am I gonna judge you immensely? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is he bringing out the, oh no.
Do you know Rahi?
Oh no.
I will play Rahi. Music start!
What is happening? No noise. Nobody says, nobody claps. Oh my god, what is happening? Like, nope, you stop. No, we stop right there, man. And then he sprints off stage. I mean, complete shock. No one's in the audience. That's a damn shame. That is a missed opportunity. Oh, man. An Exarch is the type to tell little that doesn't mix well. Ah, I see. They're just opposites. Hey, Frazzled! I can't not hear it. No. Lahi is just gonna be Lahi. You guys are nuts. The music is lovely, though. I mean, clearly the man is a genius. Hi, Shogun! I would just love to see how the crowd would have reacted to that. But that woman in the back was so beautiful. Her dress was gorgeous. Kiko switched her social media profile pic to that. It's a sad song. You mentioned what it means, right? It means come home or something? Like he was calling to mom? It means wake up. Mommy, wake up. Why aren't... Oh, that's really morbid. Can we please get the audio redeem? Do you want to... like a sound biddy? Do you want like a sound alert that says Lahi instead of... Well, if it's going to be a point redemption, if it's via points, you would have to exchange... You need to exchange it. So one of the bit ones or one of the ones in the point redemption, they're currently capped. I can't have anymore. So we need to figure out which one you would like it to switch it out for. I can look through it. I haven't looked through my sound bit ones in a while. I can update that. Let me make a note. I need to see if that sound exists. If it doesn't exist, I'm sure it does. I might have to make it. Nahi. Is there anything else I needed to make sure I do? Yes. Oh, it exists. Pardon me. You can see that getting abused. Well, if you just want to throw all your bits at me, that's fine. Shadowbringers is a nutshell. Oh, that's so beautiful. Digs deeper. Wow, that's morbid. Yes. So far, everything's been surprisingly morbid. But beautiful. The scenery has been beautiful. The sound in each area has been beautiful. I can't complain. Oh, good night, Sasha. I'm glad you stayed for Lahi. To his plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the observance of light in these woods. Whoops. Verily, it preventeth... pervadeth every corner so long as the Light Warden remaineth. And the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey on these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years passed, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how it should go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand, for a mercy Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Oh, phooey. Now I couldn't talk to him! He was probably complaining about the sunlight or something. Damn it. I wish I did that before I started the dialogue. Damn it! What are you writing? Are you writing a bee? Don't look at me. I'm just doo-doo-doo. Damn. Where are you, Emmett? Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? So silly. I like it. I like the music. It sounds very folky. Okay, will do. Y'shtola not gonna be here, but... Boop.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Mm-hmm.
Now, surround them!
I beg your pardon? Well. That was easy. Already we're captured. Where's Emmett? Oh, look at him cooperating.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
Sin Eater? Do I look white to you?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Bitch, we're human.
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kupo? No. Let's not make the situation any harder than it needs to be, please.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
This is probably ill timing, Emmett.
Good luck.
Bitch!
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Y'shtola!
Master Matoya!
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Yeah.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Mm-hmm.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Why are you surprised, Y'shtola?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Hi.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
She looks so good, though.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Don't cast meter. Don't cast it. Can we get a tour? Oh, Emmett's gone now. Oh, I wanted to talk to him. You've been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you'll find me soon enough. You know me, I'm about to go in a whole nother direction. Just a little walk, casual. There we go. Is every zone is divided into a you can get there now and then you can't get there now area? Most are, it seems. And then there should be an ether current coming up. Northwest. Northwest. Profit is $12 on the mug station. It also comes in a few pieces. Ooh! 86 yelms to the west. That way. I'm learning my directional terms today. There it is! Yeah, I'm okay with it. Boop. I'm trying to be better behaved now. Yes, yes, they did, Zig. It was a collective lie. Is that custom? You guys are all nuts. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it's such a good time. I want to be part of this when we join other people's streams. Ah, there we go. We're gonna go inside there. Them's the rules. Alright, I'm glad to be rule abiding. Boop. And the other one is sent to the north? Oh yeah. 300 yolms to the north, that's like nothing. That's like half a stone throw away. Northeast. It's gonna be right here, it's fine. That includes me now? Have I been initiated into the... Whoops. Into the cult? I'm taking the long way. I just wanted the ether current! I'm not supposed to be here. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's really awesome. It's really cool that you guys get all excited. It makes me excited. Okay, so the other one is all the way to the east. We're not gonna go there yet. But I will go that way. How was the fight? What fight? You have to let us know if you wake up tomorrow with it stuck in your head. I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard to forget. Maybe I'm not there yet. I literally just walked in. I walked in, got lahi'd, and then here we are. Might as well get this little bit too. Such devastation. Oh, that's so wonderful. We got to the fight. We saw Feo become a lovely king. That was pretty awesome. Alright, that I think is... Well, is that a cliffside? This might be a cliffside. Yeah, I don't think I can go there yet. There seems to be blocked. Yes, we did the boss. Oh my god, that was a mess. But it was great. It was a little messy. Had a good time. I appreciate you kind of skirting around it. Yeah, it was good. Now I can go talk to you, Stula. I love this kind of like sort of folky music. I love it. It's just, it's so nice and it's just kind of like a comforting music. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me just show you the home of the Knights Blessed. That's okay. It's a learning process. Hello! Oh, you did? Oh, you have Sir Emmerich. Hi. Oh, I love your hat. And the pants too. I like the little cutout. Very cute. Ooh. I'm hoping I'll enjoy Reaper the more I play it. I do need to play a little bit. How much did you guys troll during Bigger is Better? Oh my god. I got sound bits and a clip made out of that. I was like, what the hell is going on? It was, yeah. You can tell others have been here before. So ridiculous. You want a sloppy sound? Okay, I'll write that down.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Sloppy.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I'm burning through MSQ. Oh god, I'll go do something else. I don't want to.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
I was side questing too.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
No, I don't want to plow through MSQ. Okay, hang on. Let me finish this quest line.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Ixmaya?
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Emmett?
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
Bunnies.
They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Bunnies.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
He is.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Yeah, she looks good.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Damn.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Called out.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed.
Damn.
If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yeah, that was kind of mean. Like, Thancred is doing his best, I think. You know, even being a dad, no. I don't know, maybe her living a life as a hermit has, you know, gotten rid of quite a bit of manners. Anyone want to do some roulettes? Do you think I'm moving too quickly through MSQ? I really don't want to. I don't want to finish it in like 2 weeks. Ishtola is like, be hella mean, and then being like, oh, don't fret, just chill outside for a bit and play with the locals. I think she was being kind of mean. She was always blunt. She was always blunt, but you know, she hasn't seen her, excuse me, friends in a while. I don't know. You don't finish that quick, I do worry. Good night, Marco. I hope you feel better. Have a good week. I do want to do some roulettes, though. I want to go as a... Probably should go as a Reaper, truthfully. But I want to go in as a Dancer. We'll keep a couple of the classes up. Oh, let me redo the queue real quick. I don't know if anybody's still around to do this. Yeah. If there's 4 of you willing. She's a little too comfortable here. I'd question if she even wanted to go back. Yeah! Oh, I'm not going in as a tank. I'm going in as a DPS. There's a couple good quest chains in this area that people can steer you toward. Sounds good. One of the Ether current quests is worthy of having done the entire chain. Oh, good. I keep doing the entire chain of those because they've just been really good. Why not? Just keep going. Don't forget the main Shadowbringers is done for the post-patch stuff. You got all the extreme fights and stuff. Oh, absolutely. Crafting is a great way to slow down. Yeah, but I don't do crafting yet. I'm currently at just myself. If anyone, well, I don't know if these lovely friends here want to participate or if they're just chilling. You want to come, Minnie? Are there more than 4 that want to come? Hello! So far, I only have Minnie that wants to come, and I think Super is logging on as well. Does anyone else want to come with? Or are you guys just chilling? You're just chilling? Okay. That's okay, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Who else is? Oh, Super said he's logging on. And then possibly Zig. Depending on if Zig makes it in. And then Super's still logging in. Oh, I like her shorts that are not really shorts, but more like underwear. Boo 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 boo. Oh, it says you're in a party still. You have to get out of your current party. There you are. Boop. Are you able to make it in, Zig? Can any of you heal? Okay. Minnie or I don't know who. Oh, that's alright. Minnie, can you heal or no? I don't know if Zig does healing. Look how many lovely friends. You can heal? Okay, sounds good. Oh my. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. Where is Sig? Z-Mog. There you are. It'll be a while before it matters for you, but this zone has a gatherer-only tribe, which gets unlocked from the bigger side quests. I've unlocked a gathering class, which will eventually, as long as your rank doesn't need to be high in the respective field. Prototype, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Hi, Zayanik. How you doing? What was I doing? The side quest will still be good to do anyway. I'm down.
That's what she said.
A blue mage? I think you can. You might be like massively OP though. Do you want to do limited leveling? Okay. Ooh, this one's a good one. And I gotta eat some food. Very good. No, you're welcome. Glad to have you. Please, ask away. I did. I made it to 3 days. I did not make it to day 4. I cried. Yeah. I enjoyed this one. I enjoyed seeing essentially Doom Guy as the last boss. It was pretty cool. Yeah, he was kind of a surprise at the end, but it was a good boss. Listen, the tree is for subscribers. Everybody teases me about it. It's so funny. I should be playing Hogwarts? Why would I do that? I am having a wonderful time with my friends here. It's fun to tease, that's okay. How far am I into MSQ? We just got to Riktika, and we lahied our way in to meet Y'shtola. That was that was unexpected, but it's still a very good time. Yeah, Emmett's really growing on me. I don't know if he was ever not growing on me. Still more story to go. I love it. You're just remembering the beanbag. Oh my god. And the dog with the tree. It was a long time ago. Our just chatting days. Emmett is a fan favorite. I don't know why, but I don't know. He gets me a little excited. He gives me like really, really crazy vibes, and I think I'm just attracted to that, but I could be wrong. I did not get a raid, no. We are pushing for partners, so if I appreciate all who come through, I really do. I think we can do it. Don't tell me how many people are in here. I might have an anxiety attack. Please don't tell me. Problematic favorite. We do like them troubled boys, that we do. Oh my god, I got nervous thinking about it. I hate talking about how many people. I'm naturally becoming famous. I'm gonna blame the story being really good, but if I wasn't entertaining somewhat, nobody would stick around, and I keep having to tell myself that because I have massive imposter syndrome. Twitch was like, you should watch this stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's the guns. My ego can't handle it, dude. I get too shy. I get too shy, Joel. Did someone say guns? Mez is such a dork. You see more on Emmett? Oh yeah, we just learned that his name was Emmett. I was calling him Solus because we hadn't made the distinction that Emmett was his true name versus his like earthly name. So that was new. I love dorks. I do. Come for stories, stay for guns. Hey, whatever keeps you here, man. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. Are you a dork? Oh, you'll fit right in. Ayo! Look at that cute little emote. He's so strong. You must love cookies. I fucking love cookies. I thought about changing my bio. I don't know if any of you ever read the about section, but I thought about changing my tagline to be like, I simp over anime boys and just start crying. Or something along those lines. You're here to bully me. I don't know why. I'm just so sweet. Relatable. That's what I said. Like, I found my home amongst these wonderful people. You know, it's illegal to have those guns in there. Oh my god. I don't know if Paladin has the clip. He, like, absolutely trolled me about, like, the guns in California are being taken away. I don't know. It would circle back to, like, my guns, and I was like, what the fuck? It was a good time. That was so long ago. That was so long ago when I was actually really puny. I was so skinny back then. I've been streaming for like 3.5 years now. And much of my look has changed. You created a home here. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that one, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh. See, look how skinny I was in that clip too, and I thought I was so buff. I was so skinny. I don't even fit in those shorts anymore. Paladin's always been a troll, but he's my favorite troll. That's why I made him a mod. Same with Mahed. Like, I meet these people and then they bully me, and then I'm just like, I'm really into that apparently. So I'm just like, yeah, I think you'll be a great mod. Orlando Brave, thanks so much for following. And that's Mahed. Yeah, Mahed streamed this game one time. He's my mod. I saw him play it and I was like, that looks fun. I want to do that. And then I streamed it and now here we are. And it's consumed my life. And all of my stream. My family is fun. My family actually came over today. My dad, oh my gosh, my dad came over and I told him that, so backtrack a little bit more. My dad bought a car and I looked at my phone during stream and I was like, oh my god, my dad bought a car. And I showed chat what he bought and everybody was like totally hyping him up. So when he came over today, I was like, dude, my chat was like, everybody was so hyped for you. And he's like, oh, really? Do you want to send him the picture? Do you want to show everybody? And I'm like, the fuck? He's such a dork. It's good. I'll stomp on your heart and you'll say, please do it again. Oh my god. Everybody has like a, what is it called? A degradation kink. That clip is too funny. Oh yeah, we go way back. Yeah, I think that was before he was modded too. I was just like, this crazy boy. The game does that? Oh yeah, prototype, I gotta show you after this boss fight. I gotta show you my cry counter. So I cry essentially almost every stream. So much so that one of our lovely friends here, Hidden, made a bet with me that I couldn't make it 3 streams without crying. And out of sheer willpower and determination, and because I'm just a pain in the ass, I made it through, and then as soon as that bet was over, I cried. You gotta be true, man. I'm determined. You probably lift more than me, so I'm not saying. I mean, you don't lift though, Brian. Although Sand stopped by today, haven't seen him in a bit. Is Hidden paying up next stream? I don't know. I did my portion, that's all I can do. Out of sheer stalling, I did no such thing. I did MSQ, I did the seasonal, I'm doing everything as I would have regularly. I should have stalled though, that would have been clever. It's a good time. Alright, I'll show you the sign while everybody's running and I'm not. It went up to 3 and now it's back at 0. As of this moment, since I made the sign, we have not made it past 3. That is it. That's all I got. We did expect Ladies' Day to get me. If I wasn't taking that bet, I would have cried. But I was so adamant to make it through. I was like, no, we're doing it. I was committed. I tell you, once I set my mind to something, that's it. It's over. I'm empathetic, absolutely. Massively empathetic, which is so bad for this game. There's an entire betting section set up in the spoilers. Really? I can't look at the spoilers channel. You meanies. You guys are taking bets in there? You cried once? Only once? I cry every day. Every time I stream this game, I find a reason. You hated 8? Somebody was telling me to play it, that I would enjoy it. Once I finish Endwalker, y'all are in for some shit, because I'm gonna go into that spoilers thing after I finish Endwalker in like 6 months and I forget this conversation. It's the bison. Okay. It's not fair when they named one of the Numo Weed Lad. You feel bad for him? Why? Just delete the channel. Oh, I think the mods might be able to do that. Oh, you hate 9. You hate 7. Mayo, shut up. Wide lad. Oh. That's not very nice. Beyond X-Pac 14. I heard some people say that they have mixed feelings about Endwalker. 9 is the best. I'm partial to 10. 10 is my favorite. Ooh. And Tactics. Tactics gets lots of love. Except one zone. I don't know of this zone. Doom guy. You can only like 10 because of Orin and Seymour? I like 10 because it was a masterpiece. 10 was the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. And it blew the mind of my little 12-year-old self playing it on PlayStation. It was like the first RPG I ever played. I have it tattooed on my side, bro. It takes some big swings that it doesn't work for everyone, but then you're glad they took it. Okay. I can respect that. I've also played Doom. I enjoy Doom tremendously. Why is Ianic? Final Fantasy X is the worst. Shut up, Mez! You can have a wrong opinion. Nah, 10 is a masterpiece. We go together! Heaven's Word had your favorite trials, Stormblood had your favorite raids, Shadowbringers has your favorite MSQ. I need to move. Thank you! I lingered for too long. 10 and 13 on this, you never played them. I've heard 13 is not as good though. Even though I did want to play it.
Die, die, die!
When does 16? 15 come out? 15? 15. 16. July? We said it was July? I have to stream all of them. I don't mind playing all of them. I'm not going to be very good at all of them, but I won't be opposed. Because after I hit Endwalker and run out of stuff I enjoy doing, which at some point probably might happen, there are other games that I want to play. It's going to be a while from now, though. Don't you worry. Well done. Well done, well done. You played and loved the original. 7 was excited to try 8 and it was awful. You made it 2 hours in. Aww. All of this is going to the Doman Enclave, thank you. Oh, am I actually stuffed? Armory chest. Where is it putting my is my inventory full? Can you have a full inventory? Okay, I just want to make sure that there's... I gotta clean this shit out. I gotta clean this shit out. What happens when it's full? Does it go to your mailbox? I need to set it up to go to bags. Can I do that? It's gone? Okay. Can you... I want it to just go in my storage. I don't mind losing it. I just don't want it to go poof. I don't know. I don't know where it's going. Are you okay to do another one? You never understand how people have full inventory. I'm going through so much content that I just perpetually have full inventory. Most of my current junk goes to the Dome and Enclave, but so I'm keeping all of this crap just to, like, exclusively to give it to the Dome and Reconstruction. Character configuration. Okay, let's see. Store items in the... I don't want it to go to the armory chest. So the armory chest is in the inn, right? I don't want it to go there. If I just uncheck that one, I'll be fine? Okay. So if I don't get it, it's just gonna vanish now, right? Or go to the mailbox? Armory chest is the one with the hands, feet, back. In there. So where would it go if it didn't go there? Hang on, I might have made this harder than I needed it to be. If it doesn't go there, where does it go? Clearly I can read well. My main bag. Oh, this bag. Oh, I misunderstood that. Okay. Hi, Ruby. Yeah, no. I misunderstood that. My bad. I just gotta clean my shit. It's fine. Just sometime between now and next week. Good luck, everybody! I have a list of things to do. I need to make acorns. I need new acorns. Ooh! Al amigo! I will. I will gild you. I bought gold leaf and everything. It's so bougie. I love being a little extra. Minnie, you're so extra. Oh my god. This dungeon has a rare mount drop that shows up in the final chest. I have not seen it drop yet. Any gear that you've gotten went to the chest. Going forward, you want to got gear. Gear sets will be put there. Oh yeah. The gear sets are okay if they get sent there. 1%. Oh yeah. Story of me playing WoW. Paying attention. That way they can send items they want to their armory chest and drop off everything left in their bag. You know, that probably is not a bad idea. Due Diligence! I like your name. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. I know, maybe that might be best. I don't know. That way I can see what comes in and maybe monitor it. I'll have to think about that. You did a 30+ sync solo runs for that mount. You could not have the only dungeon drop. Oh no. So you're a mount collector then. What mount drops exactly? What is the... Oh. Does it look awesome? I mean, 30 isn't bad. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. But you put on a movie, you relax. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Son of a biscuit. It's a Magitech vehicle. Okay. I just popped all of the mounts that we bought from with achievement certificates. I had like a whole bunch, but I hadn't unlocked the achievement certificates yet, so I went and spent literally every penny I made. It was great. It's like Christmas. You just get all these prezzies. Scorpion's kind of cute. Ah. I really need some more 10 references. Which is surprising too, because 10 is one of the ones that they remade, you know? Like, clearly it has some backing. Are these homing? No, they're not. Okay. Six and 9. Never mind. I'm a child, forgive me. Clearly you're also a child. Yes, 10 is my favorite. I saw Terrabellum was playing it. I believe that's their name, Terrabellum. So I pop in on their streams every now and then. But I am not really certain of when they play it. Hi, Prof! Kabuki show? What? I don't think so. I've never been to Kabuki. Ooh, I've not heard of it. I'm gonna shove myself into a corner. I tried. I apologize. Where does X2 rank in the garbage? Like, if you take the game for the meme that it is, like, it's a very silly game, right? It's fine, but as a sequel to what I believe is a masterpiece, I could have lived without it. Stay away from the summoner! That's in Bisset. That's the beginning. I've played through the game like 10 times. I've streamed it, I've watched an entire playthrough of it, like, it's my game. Except I hate Blitzball. I'm glad at Blitzball. That's okay. They showed the final showdown with Seymour and it was very well done. Oh, that makes me so excited. I wish it got more love. I mean, it did get a remaster. I literally bought a PlayStation 3? 4? I bought a PlayStation because they were bundling it with the new remaster. And I bought it. And I played it. And I cried. Because it is a masterpiece. Metal Chocobo name. Thank you, Future. It might be your favorite 3D Final Fantasy. See, I think I didn't really play any of them growing up. So 10 was the first Final Fantasy for me, and you know, it had such a huge impact. Like I've never done any of the older ones. I did Final Fantasy 7, and it was, you know, I haven't really played very many. Can I say like older gen games? Like the pixelated ones. I just haven't played very many of those games. Like I played Super Mario, but that was, I don't know, that was different. It wasn't an RPG. So I was just, I don't know. I just have never gotten to those. You got it from a garage sale. Aw. X2 was super wild. I wonder who thought it was a great sequel. I don't know. I can't fault them for trying something different, you know? You're never gonna make everyone happy, so might as well enjoy the ride. And it was different. But I feel like 10, where it concluded, I was content with, and just kind of making like a hot mess of Yuna and all of this. I don't know. It just became kind of nonsensical. But the outfits and stuff were cute, and it was quirky. But I don't know. I feel like they're just kind of fucking up the story and the characters a little bit. Like there's even like an epilogue of like orange children and some shit, and it's like, it doesn't feel right to me, you know? Yeah. Agreed. I think it would have been fine as a standalone piece with unique new characters. I might have preferred that. Because I'm like, what did you do to Yuna? Like, what? This was unnecessary. She's like, now she's like a musician, and she's, I don't know. It's just bizarre. Corin, thanks so much for following. Welcome. Okay. It was like a fan story, yeah. It was just odd. And Lulu being pregnant, and she's like not showing at all. It's pretty wild. They did it for the Japanese market. You think so? I can believe that.
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh, is this the mount that you get? The chair. Oh, it looks familiar now. Someone might have mentioned
Initiate
that.
soul extraction. Success.
Ripperino. Oh, this is not it? Oh, that's a bummer. That is a missed opportunity. Is it the hand? Oh, this is the hand that people do get, but you get this a different way.
The soul rebels.
I'm still stuck. Yes, that's why I eventually got to go and pick up those certificates, because I hadn't. Sorry, I was struggling to make it back to my body.
My word, this data!
Whee! Oh, thank you for all the junk. Again, goes to my dome and enclave. Oh, that wasn't the final boss. Oopsie. Clearly I'm not reading the quest prompts here. Ooh. Ooh. Readings for nerds. Yeah, dead ones if you don't read. I don't want to be dead. I already died once today, but truthfully, when was the last time I died to like, just like a random encounter, you know? Stuff like that doesn't usually happen much anymore because I have my entourage, my babysitter, follow me. I'm like, where's my babysitters? Boop. Ooh. Like in Duba's Numo Cave just as you logged on? Yes! That was like literally the only time that I've died in recent memory. That is not in a dungeon or something. That was hard. And I wasn't going in as a tank, I was going in as my, whatchamacallit? As like a DPS class, and I got like destroyed. Whoop, shouldn't have finished. The answer is so pretty, and as long as you follow the prompts, it's really simple. I can do that. Dude, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I got bills to pay though, so I probably should be going to work. Do I get paid this week? I think I do. Boop. I think one of the assistants wasn't gonna show up tomorrow either. Can't remember if that was tomorrow. I know! I'm so butt. I don't want to go to work. I should go to work though. Truthfully, I need structure. I'm one of those people that complains about going to work, but like, I actually need to work. I would go stir crazy otherwise. Like, at like the height of COVID, when I didn't work, it was, you just sleep in all day, and I get really lazy very easily, you know? Like, I need structure and discipline and all those other things. And a paycheck. Those are nice. Those are very nice. Whee! I mean, yes. Oh, Xenos. This was a trip the first time. Think of all the streams I could do. I used to stream every single day, but that was when I was doing just chatting. Like, it takes very minimal effort to do, just sit there and talk. At least for me, because speaking is just, it comes so easily. So I'm like, I could just sit there and talk, and that's what I did for years. I think, how long did I do just chatting? Like 2 years out of my 3.5? I think I probably did a year of games. That's okay, Zig. I appreciate that. But yeah, I did quite a bit of talking. I started with video games, discovered just chatting. Did that for a while. Discovered this game, and here we are. But like I said, the community here is pretty freaking awesome. And it seems like, truthfully, it's a pretty close community as well. Like, I love seeing familiar faces in other streams if I join them. Although I don't know if it's etiquette to say hello. I like saying hello, but I don't know if some people think it's weird. I like saying hi if I see a familiar face.
Let this moment last.
Whoops. Did I die? You say hi if you see someone you know? Yeah. I do, but sometimes they don't say hi back, and I'm just like, was I not supposed to say hi? I don't want to be weird. I'm kind of weird. Do I want them? Sure. I love the Steam library getting more games that I will eventually get around to playing. Can you give away games? Humble was such a pain in the ass though until recently, because I think Sasha gifted me something from there, and it wouldn't let me log in to claim it. It was being such a pain in the ass. Like, I had to contact customer support. It wouldn't let me change the password or anything. I know. I was like, they're like, you need 2-factor authentication, like, to log in. And I was like, bitch, I haven't set up 2-factor authentication because I haven't logged into the account in like years. I know my password because I have it written down. And I'm like, I know what my password is, just let me log in. So they eventually put it through. And I was like, what the hell? This is not worth the amount of effort that this is taking.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Just so.
I do no damage. Xenos is a lunatic. But I'm thinking now that Xenos might have been that one who was watching us rob a grave. They teased us with that little bit, but I don't know. It might be Xenos.
Any of the strength?
But I don't remember Xenos having blue eyes. I don't know. That is a thought that is in the back of my brain.
To transcend.
If you want to give someone the game, you just claim it like normal and then send it to Steam key to that person. That way they just need to enter it. You know, that's a good idea. Probably makes it a lot easier. Well done. Well done. Ooh. Thank you kindly. Do I have... Where's my tombstone button? Oh, I gotta clear that up. Thank you. Thank you, Zig. I think Zig said they needed to step out after that. Does anyone want to come for a quick trial? And we're sort of gonna wind down after that. If we get enough. I mean, we could run it with 3. It's fine. You wanna come, Bio? Yes, I am. It seems that a lot of streamers are on Ether. Oh dear, where'd you go? You wanna come? Absolutely, Magic. Remind me if you're on my friends list. I believe you are, and I think you had... Magic, I believe you have the same name, right? Were you... Your Magic was Magic. Magic Walrus. You wanna come too, Faye? I'll take you. I'll take all of you. I got the room, why not? Yeah, are you on my friends list? I don't know if you are. Shoot me a message real quick. And then I'll add you as well. That way it makes life easier for me. If you don't mind. My friends list has tons of space. I'm always looking for more friends. Oh, look how close I am to leveling. That's such a bother. Boop. Thank you, sir. I'll pick you up. Do all Lalas have little temper tantrums? Is this like a Lala thing? I want it for your stream intro. What did I say? What did I do? Okay, let's go. It might take a minute. Whee! I'm over here trying to look for where to send our friends afterward. Ooh. I want you, Faye. I want all of you. Oh my god, Faye! Out of context, man! Oh, it's Shiva. Okay. Good luck, everybody. It's all yours, Super. How fast can we burn her? Can we burn her before she phases into the next one? I say out of context. I have eaten. Oh my god. I'm dead. That was fast. Even in sync at 90, okay. Oh dear. How embarrassing. How embarrassing! I remember my first stream of battle. Listen here, Prof. I don't appreciate you remembering what I've conveniently forgotten. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting, like, chunked. Being a DPS sucks, dude. It was 5 minutes ago, my memory sucks. My memory is, though. Mine is, conveniently. deaths per second. Oh, man. I want a full face of that. Never mind. Don't click that. My first rock show. And I leveled. Hi, Junie! How you doing? Thank you for the run, my friends. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to pop out of the party here. Thank you so much for the runs. I'm going to look at you. We're going to wind down, and then we're going to find someone to raid. Urgh. No. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I gotta go have some grilled cheese, because I need a grilled cheese. Alright, so let me talk to you for a few minutes before we depart. I have to mute the audio because my friends don't... They're very excited lalas. Oh, you're fine. No, it was very good. But thank you so much for hanging with me. Thank you so much also for the very, very generous subs, guys. I so appreciate that so much. The tree will be updated. Hopefully, I wrote it down on a sticky note by next week. Super will be gilded and up, and I'll send you a picture as well when I do that. Yes, we also have like the RBG lighting now. I'm a pro streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody for hanging. I love having you. I'm trying to find someone who I was going to send you to. Do you have anybody that you would like to send the raid to? Someone you watch, or I'm going to just find somebody in our basket here. Do. You do? I was looking at Melly. Who do you have first? Yeah, we'll be back on Friday for more MSQ. So, I hope you all have a wonderful week. Woo! RGB lighting. I know, it makes me a pro streamer. It's nice to see you, Junie. I like having you here. I know, doesn't grilled cheese look so amazing? Nice to have you, Ponto. I'll try to pop by one of your streams as well. Favorite part of today? I cried. Seeing Ardbert and Sato, it was very touching. There will be downtime tomorrow night for the patch. Oh, that's right! We're not going to be able to play tomorrow. Brianna Brittany, she's currently doing a 12-hour streamiversary and she's playing Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, yeah, let's raid her! Brianna Brittany. Let me see if I can spell her name right. Brianna Brittany. 12-hour stream for a 2-year streamiversary. Yeah, let's raid them. All right, friends, they're having a streamiversary as per first. Let's see if I spelled that right. All right, I'm going to give you my exit screen. I appreciate you all tremendously for hanging out with me. Yeah, your company really just means the world. Go off, be nice, be kind. Have a wonderful week, and we will pick up MSQ on Friday. And yeah, I will talk to you soon. Thanks.